Oh, you want to know a fun fact about Bremgarten? Well, this track was famous in the 1950s for its incredibly dangerous nature, with narrow roads and lots of tree-lined twists. It was so tricky that even the best drivers would have to keep their wits about them, or end up serious roadkill material. And here's the kicker, despite how hair-raising it was, it hosted the Swiss Grand Prix until racing was banned in Switzerland in the late 60s. So basically, Bremgarten was like the Wild West of racing tracks. Thrilling, a little crazy, and definitely not for the faint-hearted. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite bot-powered beast yet, better hustle. We're down to the last moments before they hit the starting line. Let's see if your chosen car can dominate or if it'll be left in the dust. Time's almost up, so get your votes in or forever hold your peace. Alright folks, it's a classic matchup here. Aussie at 2002. In the 2005, Radical SR3, a beast known for its agility and raw speed. Then we've got Rekko Haruji in the 2011 Beikino. Sleek and lightweight, built for precision and sharp turns. If this race was just about straight-line speed, I'd probably lean toward Aussie 2002, just because that Radical packs a punch. But Bremgarten's twists and turns, that might favor the mono, considering how nimble and responsive it is. Honestly, predicting an outright winner with these two is like trying to guess which cloud will rain first. Fun, but mostly guesswork. But I'd put my chips on the back mono sneaking ahead in those tight corners. Either way, it's going to be a fun ride to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bremgarten. And leading the pack in pole position is the ultralights class, with bot Josh Bajosh behind the wheel of a 2006 later Revolution RS2. If you thought that car was just a cute vintage, think again. It's here to shake things up. Let's see if agility or sheer stubbornness wins this one. Buckle up, because it'll be an interesting ride. The race kicks off with bot Josh Josh holding the lead, followed closely by bot Rico Haruji in second Upton. Aussie 2002 is currently in third place, trying to keep up with the front runners as the pack strings out. Pumpkin of Flurry is weaving through the pack, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lati Numera is on a charge, moving up 5 positions to 11th. Botka Moneng is also making moves, climbing 5 spots to 12. The mid-pack action is heating up with consecutive overtakes, all driven by bots seemingly having their moment. Bot Maldux ECF and bot Iconic Odd remain locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Pumpkin of Glory has trimmed the distance to bot Frogsworth by nearly 2 seconds, making that P9 scrap even more interesting. Bot Pumpkin of Glory is right behind bot Frogsworth now, both racing fiercely for P9. Well, look who decided to make a grand reappearance. Welcome back, Ilias X9T8 Tutorial. Glad to see you're still with us, and not lost in the race of light. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI car action because these bots don't hold back. Bot Songbush 86 is rapidly gaining on bot Mafianabi, cutting the distance by 8.5 seconds. Bot Pumpkino Flurry has climbed 1 position up to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Gamoning is chipping away at bot Platnumera's lead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Rico Haruji is closing the gap on bot Josh Josh by 1.3 seconds. Bot Sputnik NZ has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Bot EU2010 and bot Sputnik NZ are now fighting for 3rd. Their gap is tightening. Reiko Haruki is holding a narrow lead over Josh Josh for the top spot. Maldux VFTF is just ahead of Aussie22, trading positions in the P4 battle. Latinumber and Frogsworth are swapping places in the fight for 10th, keeping it interesting. Reiko Haruji has surged to the front, claiming the top spot. Josh Josh and Reiko Haru are still stuck in a close duel at the front. Sputnik NZ is slicing into Josh Josh's tail, closing that gap by almost 1/4 seconds. Both battles heating up nicely. Bot Maldox FCF and bot Aussie 2002 are wheel to wheel, trading positions for 4th place. Bot GN Prime and bot Iconic Odd are locked in a close duel for 6th place, overtaking each other frequently. Bot Platnumera slips into 10th place, gaining 1 position and making a move up the pack. Aussie at 1002 and Sputnik NZ still locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Mafia Mavi makes a small jump up to 15th position, inching forward. Tangaducky TTV is closing the gap on telescope beam, reducing it by 2/3 seconds, so keep an eye on that. Tangaducky TTV is closing in on telescope beam with a solid 7.4 second gap. Looks like a scrap is brewing. Meanwhile, Sputnik NZ has made a move, climbing up one spot into second place. Maladox FCF also up one position, now sitting in fourth. The race is shaping up to be a close one. Tangaducky TTV is rapidly closing on telescope beam, trimming the gap by 7/30 seconds. Maladox FCFF has climbed one position, now sitting in third place. Telescope beam is catching up to Mafia Mavi, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Tangaducky TTV is closing in rapidly on telescope beam, shaving off 6.4 seconds quickly. Maladox FCF and Sputnik NZ are wheel-to-wheel for second place. Ozio 2002 and Josh Gajosh are neck and neck for the fourth spot. Maladox and Sputniks are nose to tail for second place, neither willing to yield easily. H2 Hova and Iconic are also in close contact fighting for 7th position. Mafia Mavi is narrowing the gap to Basic Switch by 1.2 seconds. Looks like someone's eager to catch up. Tangaducky TTV has cut almost 4 seconds on telescope beam. That's a solid move. Who's going to make the next move? Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you left everyone in your dust. Well done. Well, congratulations to Bot Rikoharu G for taking the top spot. Looks like they really showed those other cars who's boss. Great job out there. And hey, everyone's still in the mix. A reminder that the drivers who finish in the top spots get the chance to claim a new car. If you're feeling lucky, keep pushing and maybe you'll be the next to join the car club. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and balance. Highlands Motorsport Park GT has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly while maintaining good speed on the straights will have the best shot at winning. Sure, raw power's great, but if your car can't stick to the road when it counts, you might end up in 8th place or worse. So, for this kind of race, I'm all about agility and control. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to act. The clock is ticking faster than a squirrel on energy drinks. Make your choice before the race kicks off and you're stuck with whatever's left. Wow, with those stats, Elias X98 sounds like a seasoned campaigner, even if their win rate isn't sky high. They've definitely seen plenty of tracks, so they know their way around. On the other hand, Bot Alex has no brain sounds more like an over-caffeinated robot just trying to keep up, which could make things interesting. Honestly, with this kind of matchup, I'd say it's a toss-up. Elias X98 might have the experience, but sometimes a little unpredictability from the unknown can shake things up. Let's see who's got the better combo of skill and timing today. My bet? We're in for a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the stunning Highlands Motorsport Park G track, and guess who's starting on pole? It's none other than bot Gary 710, zooming off in a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Yes, you heard that right, a classic from the late 90s making its way to the front in a hypercar class race. I mean, talk about a throwback with some attitude. Let's see if this vintage machine can hold off the modern giants, or if it will be passing the pack like it's stuck in reverse. Buckle up! This should be interesting. Boitso takes an early lead from the start, holding the top spot. Gary 710 is right on his tail in second place. Iliasix 988 has moved into third, chasing the front runners. No major overtakings yet, but the pack is starting to settle in. Bot Gary 710 has just claimed the lead, overtaking the entire field. Iliasix 988 is also moving up, now in second place. Bot Alex has no brain is climbing as well, currently third. The top three are closing in on each other rapidly. Bot Rexnazur is trying to overtake Bot Story Forge for position 5 day. Bot Story Forge responds by staying ahead, holding on to that 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda is inching closer to Bot Aerotech, both jockeying for 7th. No changes at the front, but the mid-pack is heating up. Stephen Brinkley climbs from 18th to 4th, making some quick work of the field. Story Forge falls back to 19th place, clearly having a rough patch. Lina 17 advances 1 position to 12th, continuing the steady push forward. Captain Trippy advances to 4th place after overtaking a driver ahead. Rexnazur climbs into 5th position with a smooth move. Aerotech secures 6th spot, closing the gap behind Rexnazur. Dr. Let's Go is driving a 2012 Ferrari 599-6 Evoluzione, a car known for its track-focused design and aggressive aerodynamics. They're currently in 11th place, so it looks like they're hanging in there but could use some overtaking action to climb higher. Bot Captain Trippy is driving a 2011 Aston Martin 177 Ford LN, currently holding 4th place. Their race looks steady with no major moves so far. Bot Unstabil and Bot Captain Canadian are neck and neck in 15th position. Bot Story Forge is trimming the distance to Bot Waldo, now only 1.5 seconds behind. The chase continues. Queen Manda and Aerotech are neck and neck for 6th place. Nothing like a good old AI tug-of-war. Rafael and Platigami are locked in a tight fight for 10th. So close you'd think they're racing side by side. Story Forge is chopping down Waldo's lead, closing in by 2.4 seconds. Looks like someone's hungry for a position. Bot Jaichi Swishman 33 advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Rafael climbs up to 10th place. Bot Captain Canadian moves into the 15th position, closing the gap with those ahead. Story Forge has the fastest lap, a long way to go before he's a real threat with that gap and lap still early. Bot Story Forge continues its surge, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place and closing in on the pack. Bot G Chaseman 33 makes a notable move, climbing 1 spot into 6th place. The battle for 6th is heating up as Bot Aerotech and Bot Jeshman 33 fight wheel to wheel, neither giving an inch. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Bot Gary Seventon really pulled off the win. Hats off to them. That was some impressive driving. Now, a big congratulations also go out to LES X98 for winning the bet race. They can now claim a sleek 2020 Porsche 935, a prize worthy of their skill on the track. Looks like we've got some happy winners today. Well, fun fact about the Chicago street circuit is that it's basically a giant city maze turned racetrack. They use the actual city streets, so you're racing past skyscrapers and busy intersections while trying not to hit a lamppost or 3. It's like running from your responsibilities but on 4 wheels. And because it's an urban playground, the track is full of tight corners and tricky chicanes that make even seasoned drivers sweat a little. So in essence, it's a perfect place to see who's really got the skills to hustle through a real-life city obstacle course. Alright everyone. The clock's ticking down like a caffeine addict's heartbeat. Make your choice before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Hurry up, we want to see some wild races, not cars sitting at the start line. Alright folks, this is quite the classic showdown. We've got Bot Bedazzler in a 1992 BMW 318. A car known for a sporty feel but not necessarily speed, demon status, especially against more modern rivals. Then there's Bot K Boomper in a 1995 Volvo 850, which is definitely more about safety and comfort than racing prowess. Given the cars and assuming AI driving skills are roughly equal, I'd put my chips on the BMW. It's a lighter, more agile choice, which could give it an edge on the twisty Chicago street circuit. The Volvo might be a bit heavier and less nimble, but hey, sometimes reliability wins races. Or at least makes it interesting. So, I'm betting the BMW will take this one. But don't count out the Volvo just yet. This is AI racing after all. Anything can happen. Well, folks, it looks like we've got BTC's finest. Bot Show, leading the pack from pole position, driving a classic 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. Because why not bring out the vintage charm for this race? If that thing isn't a blast from the past, I don't know what is. Let's see if it can hold on to that lid, or if the newer models will muscle their way past. Ready for the chaos to unfold? The race kicks off with Bot Show taking an early lead, followed closely by Bot Newsticks in second place, and Bot Beliscopebein in third. No surprises so far, just bots doing what they do best, fast and consistent. Bot Lotusos has stormed through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Bot Budadsuro continues climbing steadily, now in 8th position. Bot GamerBoss 72 has gained 1 spot, sitting in 11th. The racing action is heating up. Bot Uni6 has just overtaken Bot Show to claim the lead. Bot Chris Gopher is closing in on Bot Princess Wildface, only a few car lengths apart for 5th place. The race for the top spot remains intense with Bot Unistix and Bot Show battling closely. Iliazix 988 and Bot Beliscopebein are nose to tail at 3rd place. Iliazix 988 tries an aggressive move on the inside, but Bot Beliscopebein holds strong. Bot Chris Gopher and Bot Princess Wildface are wheel to wheel for 5th position, with no clear winner yet. Bot Budadzaror is rapidly closing, cutting the gap to Bot the Betty White Show by over a second, suggesting an imminent move. Bot Chris Gofra advances 1 position into 5th place. Bot Budazara moves up 1 spot, securing 7. The fight between Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Defizzers is heating up for 15th, with both jockeying for position in tight proximity. Bot Beliscopebeim is holding a slight advantage over Bot Theoncle Yusho for 2nd place. Bot Lord Secretsby has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Celestial Inari and Bot Lord Secretsby are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Wolfslide is making a strong move, passing 3 cars and now holding the 16th position. Celestial Inari is dropping back, slipping 7 places to 20, while the Critical Egg also losing ground, dropping 6 positions to 21. Keep an eye on Wolfslide's surge. That's some aggressive overtaking. Bot K Boompa advances 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Lotusos moves up 1 spot to place 16th. Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Lotusos are locked in a close duel for 16th position. Bot Celestial Inari is racing a 1991 Honda Civic SIR2. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position without major moves so far. Bot Celestial Inari is piloting a 1991 Honda Civic SR2, a compact front-wheel drive coupe known for its agility and lightweight. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind the Group N leader. The race for the top is tight, but a solid position so far. The narrow city streets are likely forcing tight overtakes and limiting top speeds, so control and precision seem key here. Elias X988 is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot K Boomper and Bot the Betty White Show are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Bot Chris Gopher and Bot Theoncle Yusho are nose to tail heading into the next corner. Bot Lotusos is just ahead of Bot Cobber, both fighting for the 15th position. Bot the Critical Egg gains a position, now sitting in 20th place, closing the gap though. Bot Chris Gopher is climbing to 4th place very smoothly. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Theoncle Yusho are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos and Bot Cobber are locked in a tense scrap for 15th spot. Bot Princess Wildface is holding on to the 5th position, but Bot Theoncle Yusho is applying pressure from behind, looking for an overtake. Bot Cobber and Bot Defizzers continue their close duel for the 14th place, exchanging positions on the straight and entering the next corner side by side. Princess Wildface advances to 5th place. The Betty White Show climbs into 6th. Kaboompa also makes a move up to 7. No changes at the front, but those midfield moves are keeping things interesting. Congratulations to Bot Unisix for taking the top spot at Chicago Street Circuit. Looks like all those late nights paid off. Well deserved. Wow. Look at that. Bot Unistix takes the win like a true champion. Congrats on pulling off the victory. You definitely earned it. Now for the drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Get ready to put your name on one and maybe, just maybe, surprise us all next race. Keep those engines revving. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Knock Hill is known for its tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay glued to the road would have the best shot at dominating. Speed is great, but if it can't handle the twists and turns smoothly, you'll be fighting just to keep up. Though, a well-balanced car with sharp cornering abilities wins the day here. Alright folks, the clock is running out. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't leave me hanging with just the AI's choice, come on. Pick your favorite before it's too late, and let's see which vehicle takes the crown. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us for some high-speed AI madness. Hope you're ready to see some cars smash into each other in the most entertaining way possible. Sit back and enjoy the racing spectacle. Alright folks, we've got Case to Flex in a 1997 Citroën ZX, going head-to-head with Wild Cavanonen in a 1999 Citroën X Sauerdat. Now, both are classics, but let's be honest. The ZX might have a little edge with its slightly more aerodynamic shape, and that well-loved 90s charm. The XRA is tough too, but it's a bit more of a box on wheels, which might slow it down just a tad on the twisty knockhill. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say Keistaflex ZX could just steal this one if it handles as beautifully as a vintage hatchback should. But hey, don't count out Wild Kevemanon. These AI drivers tend to surprise us, especially on tricky tracks. So, buckle up, this should be an entertaining race. Alright everyone, strap in because the race at Knockhill just kicked off and things are already looking interesting. Up front we have LES 6988, starting in pole position, cruising in a classic 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi-T. Talk about a blast from the past with a little turbocharged fun. Let's see if that vintage hot hatch can hold its ground or if the new arrivals will sweep past it. Stay tuned. Elias X988 has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Bot Lemon Cult Games is right behind in second place, trying to find a way around. Botfish the Husky is in third, hanging close but already a bit off the pace of the top two. Keistaflex is advancing into third place, gaining one position. Schoolbus Restevi is also moving up, now in fourth place. Fish the Husky and Schoolbus Restevi are neck and neck, battling for fourth place. Reiko Haruji and Defactor are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Squashed Lock advances one position to 11. Telescope Beim also gains one spot, now 12. Botta Seoroni is making a move to the 11th spot, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Necrophantasm is also on the rise, climbing 3 positions to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Maname Stylo 21 shifts up 1 spot to 12th position, keeping the battle tight just behind the leaders. Bot Scorched Log is slicing through the field, now in second place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Scorched Log are nose to tail, fighting fiercely for the runner-up position. Bot Lirache is climbing steadily, moving up one spot to 14th position. Case Teflex has advanced 2 positions and is now in second place. Schoolbus Rostefe has moved up 1 spot into the 4th position. Fish the Husky has also gained 1 place, sitting now in 5th. The race is steadily shifting as these bots climb through the ranks. Miaya is noticing bot Mainama Styler 21, cutting into bot Rico Haruki's lead, now only 5.6 seconds apart. Bot Schoolbus Rostefi and bot Lemon Cult Games are locked in a fierce scrap for 3rd place, trading positions and making it interesting. Naiba has stealthily gained 1 spot, now sitting in 14th. No sign of slowing down yet. Lirache advances to 12th place, closing the gap a bit. Naiba moves up to 13th place, keeping pace. Scorched Log climbs to 15th place, gaining ground. Touch it. No overtakes just yet, but they're steadily making progress. Nyala To Tep 98 and D-Factor are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Lirache is chipping away at Reko Haruji's lead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scorched Log is gaining on Mainamai Styler 21, cutting nearly 3 seconds out of the distance. Bot Schoolbus Rostevier advances to 3rd place, making a clean move past bot Lemon Cult Games. Bot Lemon Cult Games is holding firm behind bot Schoolbus Rostev but the pressure is on. Bot Wild Kavanone and bot Fish the Husky are locked in a fierce tussle for 5th position, trading places on every turn. D-Factor is closing in on Dr. Monkey 13th, trimming the gap by just over a second. Asuroni has overtaken someone to move into 9th place. Riko Haruji has also gained a spot, now sitting in 10th. The pack is tightening up here. Bot Scorched Log is racing an Audi Quattro A2 from 1986.8. Looks like they're holding a solid position near the middle of the pack and their fastest lap is pretty competitive. Wild Kevinona advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Dr. Monkey 13 climbs to 6th, making a good push forward. D-Factor moves into 7th, keeping pace with the bots ahead. Well, look at that. Elias X98 is the new race champion. Guess all those laps paid off. Bravo. Well, would you look at that? Elias X98 takes the win and cements their place in racing glory. Congrats! Not only did they win, but they also bagged the fastest lap. Talk about being on fire today. They get to claim a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi a classic that's sure to turn heads. Great job, Elias, you've earned it. Sure thing. Did you know the Macau track is famous for its crazy blend of street circuit and mountain roads? It's basically like a roller coaster for cars, with tight corners, long straights, and even some elevation changes that make it feel more like a video game than real life. Perfect place for an AI race, right? Just watch out for the walls. Those are not part of the scenery, trust me. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking faster than a race car on the straightaway, so if you haven't picked your vehicle yet, now's the time. Get those choices in, or you might end up with the car that looks good, but races like a turtle stuck in mud. Hurry up, we're about to start the carnival of chaos. Well, looking at these two, it's like a classic battle of vintage speed versus maybe a little more modern flair. The 1971 Porsche 91710 is an absolute beast born for speed and agility with that iconic design. On the other hand, the 1969 Lola T163 has its own charm, but might be a tad less dominant on a track as intense as Macau. If I had to pick based purely on the car's histories and their racing DNA, I'd say the Porsche probably has the edge. But hey, don't count out the Lola just yet. Sometimes the underdog surprises us and shows some serious tricks up its sleeve. Let's see which AI team manages to harness their car's full potential. Alright everyone, buckle up because we have a wild one starting at Macaugia. Leading the pack from that prime position is none other than Bot Belfanathy Beast in a 1969 Nissan R382 Suwa. Yes, you heard that right. A classic Japanese beauty out of the 60s ready to tear up the track. So far, it's looking like a nostalgic battle with a modern twist. Will the vintage beast hold on to the lead? Or will the newer contestants show up? Stay tuned and let's see if this old school rocket can keep up with the pack. Belfanathy Beast has shot to the front line right out of the start. JC Productions is holding steady in second, just behind him. Silhouette is in third, trying to catch up but already a bit behind the leaders. Bot King Chu 22 has just overtaken someone to move into the 5th place. Bot Liza Shibi and Bot Down to Quest are nose to nose for 8th position. Bot Rana Rampage is climbing up, now in 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Rana Rampage and Bot Vinha 17 are fighting hard for 12th. Gliding Penguin advances to 14th place just behind the leaders. Young Show climbs to 15th position, closing in on the top 10 Roet. Just Panchakis moves into 19th position, gaining ground, but still chasing the pack. Bot Chubby Panda is driving a 1970 March 70707 Chevrolet. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves just yet. Bot Chubby Panda is racing a 1970 March 707 Chevrolet. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady but missing out on overtakes so far. The pace looks clean, no major moves yet. Silhouette is holding on to the lead with just 1 lap to go. But JC Productions is right behind, ready to pounce if Silhouette slips. Looks like a tight finish is on the cards. Bot It's Bumblebee is driving a 1965 Lotus 40. They're currently in the last place with no signs of overtaking yet. But hey, there's plenty of race left to catch a few spots. Liza Shibi and Down to Quest are nose to tail for the 8th spot. Rana Rampage gains 1 position, now 12th. Down Clay Show and Gliding Penguin are duking it out for the 14th place. Bot Liza Shibi advances to 8th place. Bot Rana Rampage climbs to 11th. Bot Down Clay Show moves into 14th. JC Productions is cruising in a Lola T 163 from 1969, showing solid pace behind the leader. His position suggests he's making his way forward, likely waiting for an opportunity to overtake. The race seems to be unfolding smoothly for him so far. Bot Sir Gaming Guide is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MQ, which is known for its good balance of speed and handling. They're currently in 12th place, holding steady but not making any noticeable moves forward yet. Bot Silhouette is driving a 1971 Porsche 91710, a legendary Can-Am car known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics. Currently in third place, they seem to be holding a steady pace, just behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Belthanathi Beast really showed them how it's done. Congrats to Bot Belthanathi Beast on winning that race. Looks like they're the king of the tracks today. As for everyone else, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let it slip by like a bad lap. Alright folks, here's a fun one about the Nürburgring GT short track. Did you know it's often called the Green Hell for a reason? Yeah, that's right. It's not just because of the lush surroundings but also because of how notoriously challenging it is to master. So if a car makes it around without a hiccup, you better believe they've earned some serious bragging rights. Plus, with those sharp turns and quick chicanes, it's basically the racetrack version of an obstacle course for cars. Now let's see which of these AI racers can tame this beast. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so if you've got a favorite car, now's the time to speak up or forever hold your peace. We're about to lock these choices in and let the high-tech racing chaos begin. So don't be shy. Make your pick or regret it when your least favorite wins. Well, this is a classic showdown between a sleek on-road Nissan DPI and a commanding Cadillac GPI VR. The on-road has that speed and agility at its core, perfect for the twists and turns of the Nürburgring GT short. Meanwhile, the Cadillac, brings some serious muscle and stability, which might just allow it to push through the corners with less fuss. Honestly, it could go either way depending on how aggressive or cautious these AI drivers are feeling today. If I had to make a bet, I'd say the on-road Nissan might have a slight edge because of its lightweight agility. But don't count out the Cadillac. Sometimes brute strength can be a game changer. Either way, buckle up. This is going to be an interesting race. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Nürburgring GT short track, and leading the pack right from the start is none other than Bob Matthewsaurus Rex in the pole position. He's zipping around in a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI, looking all sleek and ready to dominate. Let's see if he can hold that advantage, or if the other cars have some tricks up their sleeves. Grab your popcorn because this race is about to get interesting. The race kicks off with Matthewsaurus Rex taking a slight lead, Elias X988 holding a solid second place, and Maya right behind in third. No surprises yet, just some early positioning shuffle. Naturally Unlucky just sliced through 3 cars, and is now in 11th place. Wrath 92 matched that momentum and moved up 3 spots to 13. Cheese and Dashauer seems to be having a rough patch, dropping 8 places down to 17. Wolf of Aco has made a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 13th place. Gary Zed has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 4th. The pack is shifting. Wolf of Aco and Kritschk remain side by side for 12th place, swapping positions frequently. Agritz 34 and Wrath 92 continue their close fight for 14th spot, trading places a couple of times. Cheese and Dashauer is gaining ground on Lee Roussel, cutting the gap down to just over 2 seconds. Potential move on the horizon. Cheese and Dashauer is closing the gap on Lee Roussel by 6/30 seconds, gaining ground fast. Idealev and Instek remain locked in a tight duel for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Wolf of Aco is climbing up to 12th place, passing another car with a smooth move. Dashauer is closing in fast on Rath 92. The gap shrinks by 5.3 seconds, and it looks like a move could be coming soon. Idealev has gained 1 position and now sits in 6th place, making a quiet climb through the pack. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Big Boy Bets are wheel to wheel for 9th place, tight enough to make your head spin. Dashauer is closing the gap on Rath 92 by 6.7 seconds, showing some aggressive pace. Rome Spider has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Natural Unlucky has also gained 1 spot, now running 10th. The Nürburgring GT Short's tight corners and elevation changes are forcing some early overtakes, but also causing slip-ups, keeping the positions fairly fluid. Bot Idealev advances to 5th place. Bot Wolf of Eco and Bot Big Boy Bets are fighting for 11th position. Bot Dashauer is closing in on Bot Rath 92, trimming the gap by 2.6 seconds. Dashauer is closing the gap on Rath 92 by 5.4 seconds, making it look like a tight chase. Wolf of Aco has made a move and is now in 11th place. Lyricel is also climbing, snagging the 14th spot. The race stays interesting. Bot Nestek is on a 2014 Onroque Ligier JSP2 Judd, trailing in 8th place. Their lap time of 1:40.595 suggests they're holding steady but not quite quick enough to push forward right now. Bot Idealev is holding firm in 4th place, but Bot Gary Z is just a car length behind, looking for an opening. Bot Dashauer is steadily gaining on Bot Rath 92. The gap shrinking rapidly as they approach the braking zone. Bot Idealev has just overtaken Bot Gary Z to move into 4th place. The two are nose to tail, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Igrets 34 and Bot Big Boy Bets are still glued together around 12th place, fighting hard for that spot. Bot Rise 92 is driving a Subaru Impreza GT 300 from 2003. They're currently in the 16th place, with a best lap of 1:54.546, which suggests they're not exactly setting the world on fire, but holding steady. Idealev and Maya are nose to tail for 3rd place. No clear leader yet. Bot Wolf of Aco advances 1 position to 10th, closing in on Natural Unlucky Bortikal. The fight for Penn is heating up, with these two jockeying for position as the laps tick down. Well, look at that! Matthew Sorsrix crossing the finish line first again. Looks like the victory lap is getting pretty predictable. Nice job! Wow! Matthewsaurus Rex took the checkered flag. Congratulations on your victory. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. As for the lucky driver who won the bet race, congrats to Maya. You now get to claim that shiny 2017 on-road Nissan DPI die. Hope it brings you lots of wins and maybe some good luck on the virtual tracks. Thanks everyone for racing and watching. Let's see who can claim the next prize. Oh! The 2010 Jaguar XR is like a fancy British butler with a secret speed demon hidden underneath. It's got a supercharged V8 engine that can make it go from 0 to 60 in just about 4.5 seconds. Not bad for a car that looks more like it belongs at a fancy tea party than tearing up the racetrack. Basically, it's the perfect mix of elegance and attitude. Classy enough to impress your friends, and fast enough to leave them all in the dust if you're feeling a little mischievous. Alright folks, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to make it happen before the countdown ends. Don't leave me hanging here while these machines race without your input. Get those selections in and let's see which car dominates the track. Alright folks, we've got Yama Priest in a 2015 Audi A1, going up against N Body Notes in a 2014 Subaru Impreza W. Our XST-I on the tricky Autodrome most. Now, looking at these two, it's pretty much a classic and refined versus a rally monster showdown. The Audi A1 is just like that classy guy who plays it safe and smooth. But the Impreza, that's the wild card, ready to maybe slide into victory if it gets the right traction and aggression. Honestly, I'd say the Subaru might have an edge here mainly because of that turbocharged punch and all-wheel drive goodness, especially on a track that can spice things up with its twists. But hey, don't count out the Audi. It's sleek, it's reliable. Maybe it's got some sneaky tricks up its sleeve for these asphalt battles. So, I'm putting my chips on the Subaru Impreza, but let's keep our eyes peeled. Anything could happen when AI races get this unpredictable. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Autodrome. Most track and look who's sitting pretty on pole position. Bot Grampy Giraffe with that shiny 2013 Ford Focus E. You know it's gonna be a slow and steady kind of race. When Grampy Giraffe is leading, probably taking it easy while the others blow past him in their fancy newer rides. Keep those eyes peeled, because anything can happen. But if you're betting on the pace, it's probably safe to say Grampy Giraffe will be holding down that first spot until the last lap, or until something goes hilariously wrong. Starting from the green flag, Grampy Giraffe has surged ahead into the lead. WowXCB has maintained a strong position in second, closely chased by N-Body Notes in third. The pack is already stringing out behind them, so expect some early battles brewing. Bot Gaming Tofi Cancer and Bot Yama Priest are still locked in that tight battle for 6th place. Bot Swell Placed V makes a move up 1 position into 8th, closing in on the group. Bot Shron also advances 1 spot to 10th, likely benefiting from the chaos ahead. Bot Swell Placed E is now in 7th place, closing the gap on Bot Gaming Tofi Cancer, who is right behind. Bot Shron is making a move and has claimed 9th position. They're all clustered close together, so expect some action soon. Bot Body Notes and Bot WowXCB are nose to tail for 2nd place. Bot Thatsalti Serena inches up to 9th, closing in on Shron. The duel between Shron and Thatsalti Serena looks fierce for that final spot. Swell Placed V is making a smooth move up to 6th place, and seems to have gained ground on the cars ahead. It's Sarora also advancing 1 spot, now in 13th place, closing in on others behind. Ariu Serial and its Sirar are locked in a tight duel for the next position, with very little space between them. N-Body Notes just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Nulaviazo advances 1 spot into 3rd position. Swell Placed V makes a small jump up to 5th. The fight for the top is getting tighter. Bot Nulavi has gained 1 position, moving into 2nd place. Bot N-Body Notes and Bot Nulavi are battling closely for the 2nd spot. Bot Swell Placed V is chipping away at Bot WowXCB's lead, reducing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Bot Gaming Tofi Cancer advances to 6th place. Bot Beef Sliders climbs to 9th place. Shron and Beef Sliders are battling closely for 9th position. Nick and Nick. Bot Yama Priest advances 1 place, now in 7th position. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Jungenstoaster 102 are locked in a close fight for 8. Bot Tegnasty climbs 1 spot to 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Taknasty and Bot Shron are battling hard for 10th place. Beef Sliders and Jungens Stort 102 are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place, trading positions every corner. Kikas Lady X3 is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots to 14th. Terrificitten is also on the move, moving up 1 spot to 17th. Joey Pastrami is making a strong push. climbing 3 spots to bring himself to 18th place. Nulavi continues their ascent, now holding the top spot after gaining 1 position. Grampi Yerf and Nulavi are nose to tail in a fierce duel for first place, with little room for error. Taknis Da advances 1 spot, now in 11th place. Its Saror is right on his tail, both battling for 10th. Budadzaror Azo gains a position, now 15th and inching closer to the pack. But Budadzaror continues to slide back, now in 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders gains a position to 7. Bot Shran is also pushing forward, moving into 9th position. No major changes at the front yet. Yungan Stored 102 is cruising in a 2016 Hyundai Elantra, starting from 2nd position. They're currently in 11th place, which suggests they're struggling a bit with pace or has fallen behind due to traffic or minor errors. Congratulations to Bot Nulavi on your win at Autodrome Most. Clearly, you were in a league of your own today. Wow. Bot Nulavi really stole the show there, didn't they? Let's give them a big round of virtual applause for that win. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to you. Your moment has arrived. Make sure to choose wisely, and maybe keep an eye on those AI racers. They're faster than my morning coffee. Alright folks, the 1976 McLaren M26 isn't actually a real car design from that year. You see, McLaren's F1 cars from that era were more about Formula One racing and less about production road cars. So if you're thinking it's a vintage race car with lots of history, you might be confusing it with a McLaren M23 or M24. But hey, think of the M26 as a little brain teaser. A reminder that sometimes the fastest cars are just figments of racing fans' imagination. Now, Shall we get back to these AI cars racing and see who's driving like they stole it? Alright, everyone. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that thrilling decision. The clock is ticking down faster than a turbocharged engine in the final lap. Get those choices in before it's too late, because after this, all we'll be left with is the suspense and maybe a few cars cheering for themselves. Hurry up and pick your champion. Alright folks, we've got Quiz 44 in a vintage Penske PC, 3 in Quefo and a classic Tyrrell 07, racing on Bahrain's track. Honestly, with cars this old, it's mostly about who can avoid breaking down first. The Penske was known for its power back in the day, but the Tyrrell had some agility. If I had to guess, it's a race of nostalgia versus finesse. I'd say Quiz 44 has the edge in raw power, but Quefo might make up ground with a smoother drive. Ultimately though, don't be surprised if the race ends with a few more sparks than expected. Who do you all think will take it? Alright folks, the race is underway here at the Bahrain track. and it looks like Bot Colmetry has snagged pole position in that gorgeous 1976 McLaren M26. I mean, who wouldn't want to see that vintage beauty leading the pack? Let's see if the classic charm can keep the other cars in check, or if they'll manage to overtake this blast from the past. Stay tuned because things are about to get interesting. Colmetry has shot off the line into first place. Nikhil Broadcast is holding steady in second, while Silent Fox 213 is sitting close behind in third. Not wasting any time here, they're already settling into their lines. Bot James Misk is making a strong push, climbing to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wanabakido has improved 2 positions, and now sits in 5th place. Bot Billy is also progressing, moving up 1 spot into 8th place. Bot Linilak has just overtaken Bot Silent Fox 213 to move into 3rd place. Bot Silent Fox 213 is battling hard to regain that position, staying close behind. Bot Iganarite and Bot Wanabakido are neck and neck for 5th, swapping places in tight exchanges. Bot TPPPA advances to 6th place, overtaking an opponent, Bot Igenerite. Bot Igenerite and Bot Billy are fighting closely for 7th place with less than a second between them. Bot Billy tries to challenge Bot Igenerite going into the next corner. Bot Billy advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Billy and Bot TPKPA are locked in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Renkauri and Bot Silhouette are also neck and neck, fighting over the 12th spot. Bot Kayosify is charging up the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Silent Fox 213 seems to be having a tough time, dropping 13 positions down to 17. Bot Wanabakido has gained a spot, climbing to 4th position and closing in on the top trio. Bot Balsamic Vint 483 advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Silhouette and Bot Balsamic Vint 283 are nose to tail for Paya. Bot G Master Tegamernin 1000 climbs 1 spot, now 13. Bot G Master Tegamernin 1000 and Bot Equinox 2 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Wanabakido is closing in on Linliak, now just over a second behind. Balsamic Vint 283 is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots, and now in 9th place. Edenerite and Silhouette are nose to tail, fighting hard for 10th position with barely any gap between them. Bot TPPPA is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Gym Master Figamernin 1000 has moved up to 11th place. Bot Igenerite and Bot Demaster Figamernin 1000 are closely contesting for 11th position, racing neck and neck. Shalesy is slicing through the pack, Now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wanabekido advances 1 spot, claiming 4th position. Gamasta Tegama 9000 also gains a spot, now in 10th. The race is shaping up with some quick moves. Bot Conomality advances to 13th place. Bot Conomality and Bot Egenerate still neck and neck for 12th place. Bot Algonet DTV climbs to 16th place. Bot Conomality advances 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Egenerate and Bot Conomality are locked in a close duel for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Jamis climbs 1 place and is now 17th. Bot Equinox Tabani Bot Egenerate remain nose to tail for 13th place. No clear break yet. Bot James Misk and Bot Tug on it JTV continue their close fight for 16th position, staying within a car length. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy advances 1 spot to now hold 18th place, creeping up steadily. Well, look at that. Colnetui took the checkered flag. Nice job flying past the competition. Wow. Bot Colnetui really sped through that finish line like they owned the place. Big congrats to you, champ. Now, for the drivers still in the running, if you want to claim your shiny new car, make sure to step up. This is your moment to shine and drive away in style. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2018 Chevrolet Indicar might have a slight edge. It's got that turbocharged power and probably a bit more aggression and acceleration. But don't count out the Honda. Sometimes they surprise us with smooth handling, and maybe just enough clever engineering to pull ahead at the right moment. So it's probably a close call, but I'd put my money on the Chevrolet. Alright everyone, you better make your final call on which car they should race with before it's too late. The clock's ticking down and those vehicles won't pick themselves. Quickly, decide if you want to see the fastest, the strangest, or maybe the most ridiculous car take the lead. No pressure. But after this you're stuck with what you chose. Alright folks, we've got Thomas Moran in a shiny 2018 Honda IndyCar and Lazy Towner in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Now, when it comes to car choices, Honda and Chevrolet sometimes have their own little battles, but on this track, I'd say it's anyone's game. The Honda's known for quick acceleration and nimbleness around the corners, while the Chevrolet might have a bit more steady top speed. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Thomas Moran with the Honda. It's got that zing for sharp turns. But let's not count out Lazy Towner. He might surprise us with some slick strategy. Stay tuned, this one's gonna be fun. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Auto Club Speedway, and look at this. Our star of the show, Bot Jordan Art, is starting right at the front. He's behind the wheel of a 2018 Honda IndyCar, so you know he's got some serious speed tucked away. Let's see if he can hold that lead, or if the others are going to give him a run for his money. The green flag is waving, and we're officially underway. Lindilek is leading the pack right now with an early advantage. Johan Art trails closely behind in second place, staying very tight on Lindilek's bumper. Jack Sindebox is holding a solid third, but they are already showing signs of trying to close the gap. Anaxagorax is charging forward, now in 14th position after overtaking 3 cars. Chase Wishman 33 is also climbing the ranks, now in 17th position with 3 cars moved aside. Bjorn Art and Lin Lilac continue their close duel for overall lead, exchanging positions lap after lap. Dank Nuggins is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession and climbing into the top 10. Gravy Graves is also making moves, passing 4 competitors and moving into the lower 20s. Jackson Box has gained 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Jackson Box and Lin Lilac are locked in a close duel for the lead, trading places with each lap. Bot Billiscope Dime is making a strong move, now in 7th after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Anaxagorax is climbing up nicely, passing 3 vehicles to sit in 11th. Bot Lazy Towna has gained 3 spots as well, currently in 20th. The race is heating up with several moves happening all at once. Bot Billiscope Beim is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Anaxagorax has also gained 3 positions, currently in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves is climbing notably, having overtaken 3 cars to reach the 13th spot. The pack is shifting rapidly on this track. Dank Nuggins is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gravy Graves has also gained momentum, now in 10th after slipping past 3 competitors. Papa KC is climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 13. The field is definitely shifting around. Anaxagorax is making a strong move, climbing from lower positions to take 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Silva Gaming is also on the rise, advancing 5 positions and now holding the 11th spot. Negutsu continues his push, gaining 3 places to settle into 27th. Bot Gravy Graves is slicing through the field to claim 6th place. Bot Papa Kasi is also on the rise, slipping past 3 cars to settle into 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Rex and Zerer is making a surprising charge, overtaking 3 vehicles to land in 26th. Wow, Husky Hog, you really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, now go enjoy your moment of glory. Wow, Bot Husky Hog takes the victory. Looks like they've got some serious skills on those virtual streets. Congrats to them for crossing the finish line first. That's quite the achievement. And hey, drivers who are eligible to claim a car, now's your chance. Grab those wheels before someone else races in and snags them all. Who's feeling lucky today? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because with all those twists and turns, a car that can dart through corners without losing speed will have the upper hand. That means tight suspension and precise steering are key. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if your car can't keep its grip when things get twisty, you'll be eating dust faster than you can say cornering mastery. So, a balance of grip and nimbleness would be my top priority here. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking down on your chance to pick the next car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on creating the ultimate AI racing machine. Well, with both drivers being a mystery, this race is basically a game of roulette. The Camaro Z28 is a classic muscle car, so I'd say it's more about which AI pushes the pedal to the metal better today. Honestly, without any intel on their skill or experience, I might just flip a coin, or maybe root for the one that sounds like they're more confident. Either way, it's bound to be a fun and chaotic ride. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat Extreme Circuit, and leading the pack at the very start is none other than the classic 1970 Dodge Challenger RRT, driven by Bot, Unknown Tactics. It's like watching a vintage Hollywood movie race, only with more pixels. Let's see if that muscle car can hold on to the lead or if the other bots have some tricks up their sleeves. Hang tight, it's gonna be a wild ride. Gary Zed is taking an early lead, holding the first position. Unknown Tactics has moved into second place and is sticking close behind. Nonstop 102 is in third, trailing just a bit but staying competitive. Rosé Goldgaming and Gabby the Minimek are neck and neck for 9th place, really squaring off. John 7 and Timborghini Tube are fighting closely for 13th, trading places occasionally. Sukstakat is gaining ground, climbing one spot to 15th, making moves up the field. Bot J Boogie has gained one position, now in third place. Bot Yongdun Sarster 202 and Bot J Boogie are locked in a close fight for third. Meanwhile, Bot Madisperi and Bot Ihagafexima continue to duel for 5th place, keeping it interesting. Bot Yongdansis Tor 202 moves up one position into third place. Amy advances one spot, now in 7th. Bot Pero Gamasach and Amy are wheel to wheel for 7th. Battle looking pretty tight. Amy and Bot Madisperi are nose to tail for 6th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba is climbing one spot to 13. Bot Cap Holsta is also up one position, now sitting in 16th. Sukstakat advances one position, now in the 15th place. Sukstakat and Unkili are locked in a close duel for the 14th position. Matthewsaurus Rex climbs up one spot to 21st. Unclearly Gaming is running a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, which is known for its balance and vintage charm. Currently in 21st place, the race looks like it's testing its endurance. Not quite making ground, but staying in the fight. Bot Simple Markers and Bot Gabby the Minimek are locked together for 9th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Rosagalt Gaming continue their close duel for 12th. Bot Sukstar Cat is climbing up the field, moving into 15th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba advances to 12th place. Bot Sukstar Cat is closing the gap on Bot Luck John 7, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Bot Cap Holster moves up to 16th place. Youngjan Store 102 makes another move forward, grabbing 2nd place. Kyosify advances by one spot, now in 21st. Matthewsaurus Rex and Kyosify are nose to nose in P21, trading paint early on. Lockjan 7 advances one position and is now in 13th place. Supro 3 also climbs one spot to sit in 18th place. Matthewsaurus Rex moves up one position, now in 21st. Bot Madisperi is holding on to 5th place, but Bot Ihevixema is applying pressure on the outside. Bot Suprothri and Bot Unclearly Gaming are wheel to wheel for 17th, still no clear winner. Bot Velocitor 14 has cut nearly a second and a third from Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, closing the distance. The battle for 19th is heating up with Bot Velocitor 14 right on the tail of Bot Rud 3 Boy Games Studios, both fighting hard for position. Zugstakat advances 1 place, now in 14th position. Suprothri climbs 1 spot, taking 17th. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios also moves up, settling into 18th. The battle for position is heating up behind the leaders. Suprothri is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They're currently in the 20th place, which means they've been stuck behind quite a few cars. Looks like a steady but slow climb so far. Bot Yongan Storruhu 102 is driving a vintage Chevrolet Camaro Z28, which is currently in 2nd place. They haven't shown any major issues so far, and are staying close behind the leader. So it looks like they're maintaining solid pace. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like the speed was all yours today. Wow! Look at that! Bot Gary Z did it again, taking the win like a true champion. Congrats to them. I guess they're just too good for us mere mortals. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to step up and make your move. This is your moment to snag one of those shiny rides. Who's feeling lucky today? Sure thing. Did you know that the Cleveland Grand Prix track is known for its super bumpy surface? It's almost like the cars are riding a roller coaster rather than racing around a circuit. That makes it a real test of a car's suspension and a driver's patience. If only our AI racers knew about rough rides. Alright folks, if you've been eyeing that perfect rides and haven't picked yet, now's your chance before the race starts without you. Time's almost up. Make your choice before these cars zoom off into the sunset without you. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on the chaos. Alright folks, we've got a 2009 Peugeot 908 HDI IFP taking on a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI Super at Cleveland Grand Prix. Now, for those who don't follow racing history too closely, the Peugeot is all about modern tech and speed, probably pretty confident about winning this one. Meanwhile, the Alfa Romeo is like that vintage charm you can't help but root for, even if it's not as fast as the modern beast. Honestly, in a race driven by AI, it's all about well the cars are calibrated. The Peugeot, being newer with more advanced engineering, might have the edge in raw speed and handling. But let's not forget that vintage charm can sometimes surprise us. Maybe the Alfa's lighter weight or handling finesse could give it a shot. If I had to make a wild guess, I'd say the Peugeot is probably gonna take the win here. It's the car built for endurance and speed on modern tracks. But hey, racing's unpredictable, so don't be surprised if the Alfa throws a little vintage curveball my way. Hey Turbo Benzina, welcome back to the silliness. Glad you could join us again for some high-octane AI car action. Buckle up, it's about to get entertaining. Alright folks, listen up because this is one for the books. The race just kicked off at the Cleveland Grand Prix, and leading the pack, starting from pole, we have the all-random car class brought to you by Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios. And get this, the car in the spotlight is a 2009 Peugeot 908 HDI FAP. Yep, a vintage diesel beast ready to probably surprise everyone or maybe just make us question life choices. Stay tuned as the engines roar and the chaos unfolds. Who knows what kind of madness this Peugeot will bring to the table. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Reinecke is in second, keeping close. Leonard rounds out the top three, staying within striking distance. The pack is bunched up nicely after the start. Bot Lotusos is making a strong push, climbing 5 places to reach 17. Bot Sunboard Boy is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to sit 22nd. Meanwhile, Bot LX8EX18 has gained 3 spots to land 24th. The pack is charging forward. Waffling Godders is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Official Classy Live continues climbing, moving up 3 spots to 11. Alpia Dope is on a tier, passing 7 cars to land in 12th. Bot Lotusos just made a smooth move, climbing 3 places to number 13. Bot Waffling Otters is continuing this steady ascent, now in 8th place. Bot Aperdo is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to claim 10th. Bot Lotusos is making some serious moves, climbing from behind to take 7th place. Bot Kickass Lady X3 is gaining on Bot Bjorn Art, chopping down that gap steadily. Meanwhile, Bot AP Dope and Bot Waffling Otters are engaged in a close duel, swapping positions and keeping it spicy for night. Lord Sacrisby is slicing through the field, now in 15th position after overtaking 3 cars. Alexinexinitin Teed continues her ascent, also up 3 places, currently in 19th. Kickass Lady X3 has made a small jump into 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Kickass Lady X3 and Bot Reinecki are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, trading positions every lap. Bot Lium is making a solid move up the field, climbing to 7th place. Bot Upper Dope is also progressing smoothly, advancing 2 spots to 8. Now Bot Upper Dope and Bot Liam are side by side for 7th, with some aggressive wheel-to-wheel action. The chase for 2nd is heating up as Bot Kickass Lady X3 advances 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bot AP Dope climbs 2 spots, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Sacrisby improves 1 position into 12th. The race dynamics are shifting steadily. Bot Liam advances to 7th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Waffling Otters gains ground, now in 9th, trying to find a clean overtaking opportunity. Bot Lord Sacrisby pushes forward to 11th, keeping the pressure on the cars ahead. Wow, looks like Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios decided to take the top spot again. Guess they're really good at this racing thing. Nice job! Wow! Looks like Bot Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that impressive victory. You really made those circuits your playground today. Well done. And for those of you still in the game, a reminder. If you're on the list of drivers eligible to claim a car, now's your moment. Don't let this slip away. Step up and claim your prize before someone else zooms past you. Sure thing. Did you know that the Dijon-Prenois short track is like the size of a small backyard compared to some other racing circuits? It's so tight and twisty that drivers have to basically dance with their cars to avoid turning it into a roller coaster ride. It's a perfect place for AI cars to show off their precision skills. Or maybe just give us a good laugh when they all try to squeeze through the same corner at once. Alright everyone. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better move faster than these cars are racing, because time is running out. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI drive like it just stole something, do you? Hurry up before the countdown hits 0. Alright folks, this is an interesting matchup. On one side, we have bot door Rogue piloting a 2016 Lada Vesta. Now, this car might be the underdog here, probably more used to Russian winter roads than high-speed racing. But you never know, sometimes these underdogs surprise us with a stubborn streak. On the other side, we have bot a Greds 34 and a 2018 Peugeot 308. That's a sweet little hatchback, agile and snappy, probably a bit more suited for a short track like Dijon-Prenois. Expect it to handle tight corners better, and maybe eke out an advantage on acceleration. Honestly, I'd give the edge to the Peugeot here. It's newer, likely has a better chassis, and should be more nimble around those twists. But hey, it's all about the IA's racing spirit today. So who's gonna take the checkered flag? I'd put my money on the Peugeot, but I wouldn't totally count out the stubborn Lada. This race could keep us all guessing until the very last turn. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Dijon-Prenois short. And guess who's on pole? It's the TCR class with bot Seda Mojijames behind the wheel of a 2016 Lada Vesta. I mean, if you thought this was about cutting-edge speed, you might want to brace yourself. But hey, let's see if that trusty old Lada can surprise us all, or if it's just there for some classic underdog entertainment. Buckle up, folks. The show is about to get interesting. Starting lineup has bot Adam Flash leading, closely followed by bot Seda Mojijames and bot Cloudy. It's a clean start with no immediate changes at the front. Bot Cloudy and bot Seda Mojijames are wheel-to-wheel for second place. No clear leader yet. Bot Agreds 34 is advancing one spot to secure power, closing the gap. Bot Lord Betril and bot Dor Rogue are locking horns over 6th position, still thick of it. Nyaya is currently in 6th place, gaining a position from the previous lap. Bot Lord Betril has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Bot Mootube and bot Lord Buttrell are locked in a close fight for the 5th spot. Turbo Benzina has advanced to 8th place, climbing one position. Agreds 34 and Cloudy are fighting closely for 3rd place. Turbo Benzina is advancing one position to secure the 6th spot. Dar Rogue also climbs one spot, now sitting in 7th. Bot Reinecki is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. They are in 10th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any big moves or mistakes so far. The short Dijon track favors quick acceleration and tight cornering, leading to close battles and overtakes in the slipstream zones. Mighty Chunk is in a 2020 Geely Binrui, which is a compact SUV. Not exactly the speed demon everyone expected. Currently in 16th place, they're probably just trying to keep it on the track rather than chasing overtakes. Reinecki just moved up one spot, now holding the 10th position. Celestia Linari is right behind in 11th. They're battling hard for that 10th spot, with some clean overtakes and tight corners. Bot Celestia Linari has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Reinecki is closing in on bot Celestia Linari, both fighting for 10th spot. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Monkey 13 and bot Beef Sliders are neck and neck for 12. The battle for positions intensifies. Reinecki just overtook someone to move into 10th place, making a nice little climb. Emeraldic 3988 continues to chip away at Dr. Monkey 13's lead, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Bot Mutube is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR and currently sits 5th. Their fastest lap is 19.808, which suggests they're slightly slower than the leaders but holding a solid position. Bot Rune Spider is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They're currently in 9th place but a full 6 seconds behind the car ahead, so they might want to find some speed or overtake soon. Lot Mutuba is in 5th place driving a 2016 Opel Astra TC R. They're about a second behind the front runners, suggesting a solid but slightly drifting pace. Looks like they're trying to close the gap without much drama so far. Lot Egrets 34 is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308, known for its balance and agility. They're currently in 5th place, staying relatively close to the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 9.261. The race is keeping them within striking distance, so expect some tactical moves ahead. Lot Rome Spider is racing a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Their lap time is significantly slower at this point, suggesting they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. They might be fighting to stay in the middle of the pack, or saving their tires for a late push. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're not just fast, but incredibly good. Keep making them watch in awe. Wow, congratulations to Bot and Memflash for taking the win. That was a solid race performance. As for the drivers who get to claim a car now, great job showing up and competing. Make sure to check your inboxes for the details on how to claim your prize. Here's a fun fact about the Marina Bay Street circuit: the track is so tight and twisty that even a robot might get carsick trying to navigate it. It's basically the roller coaster of street races, making every lap a thrilling dance between precision and chaos. Alright folks, if you've been sitting on the edge of your seat waiting to pick your shiny new AI race car, now's the time to act. The clock's about to run out, so get those selections in before they're locked in forever. Don't say I didn't warn you if you miss out on the sweet ride of your dreams. Well, with both drivers being as mysterious as my sock drawer, it's a real toss-up. Since they're both in the same vintage Lola at Marina Bay, I guess it's going to come down to who's had the most coffee before the race. Sometimes the best racer is the one who doesn't crash into the barriers on the first lap. So, I'd say it's anyone's game. Except for maybe the spectators who are just here for the spectacle. Alright folks, the race is off at the stunning Marina Bay Street circuit, and leading the pack is Bot Cloudy. In a classic 1995, Lola T9500. That's right, the historic Indy cars from 1995 are hitting the scene, and our champion here has the pole position to start things strong. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold off the competition, or if the newer cars will boost past it on this twisty track. Stay tuned, because this race just got interesting. Kicking off the race with Bot Cloudy leading, followed closely by Bot Beam Streams in second place, and Bot X Basic Switches, holding strong in third. The top trio has already started pulling away as they settle into a rhythm. Bot Bolognese has gained one position, and is now in third place. Bot's Basic Switch is close behind, pressing to regain the spot. Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot E's Basic Switch X are battling hard for third place, with no clear separation. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt and Turbo Benzina remains tightly matched for sixth place, trading lines. Violetta Mama advances one position, now in seventh place. Oscar Wolf climbs to ninth place, gaining one spot. Amin San moves up to 11th place, also progressing one position. Bot ER Special is driving a Penske PC 23. They are holding 5th place and seem to be running a steady race without major issues so far. Bot Bean Streams has overtaken Bot Cloudy and is now in 1st place. Bot Cloudy appears to be trying to recover, closing the gap, but still holding 2nd place. The two are neck and neck, with Bot Bean Streams slightly ahead through the latest corner. Bot Zeke's Basic Switch is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23, which is known for its balance and agility. They are currently in 3rd place, slightly behind the leaders, suggesting a solid race so far but no sign of overtaking yet. Bot ER Special is driving a Penske PC 20 holding the 5th position. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or struggles visible so far. Violetta Mama is running in the 8th position in a Penske PC 23. She's currently several places behind the leaders but staying steady. Looks like she's holding her ground without making any daring moves so far. Bot Aminsan is racing in a Reynard 95i, which is a bit behind in the standings, currently in 12th place. The car is generally stable, but hasn't shown any standout pace so far. Looks like a steady race. No dramatic overtakes from this one yet. Bot Bean Streams is maintaining the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to potentially secure overall victory if he keeps this pace. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is running a Penske PC 23 and sitting in 8th place. Their lap time is slightly behind the leaders, but they are staying competitive. The race seems tight in the middle of the pack. The tight corners and short straightaways at Marina Bay are making overtakes tough, so position changes are mostly happen during the few long straights or mistakes. Botstank. It is holding a slight edge on Bot Oscar Wolf in the final laps, but with only a little overlap remaining, it's still anyone's race. Neither has shown much inconsistency yet. Bot ER Special is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23, currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at 25.686, indicating a steady but not lightning fast pace. The race seems to be stable for them so far. Bot X Basics is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. They're currently in 4th place and running quite closely behind the leaders, but their lap time suggests they could use a bit of a boost to catch up. Congratulations to Bot Cloudy for winning the race at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Clearly they're unbeatable today. Well done! Wow, look at that! Bot Cloudy takes the crown. Truly a master of the virtual racetrack. Congratulations, you've earned yourself a shiny new car. As for everyone else, don't worry. There's still a shot at claiming a car if your name is next in line. Keep those engines revving and the excitement coming. Sure thing. Did you know Donington Park's national track is famous for its high-speed corners and flowing layout? It's like a roller coaster for cars, making every lap feel like an adventure. Perfect place for those AI drivers to show off their skills, if they can manage not to spin out everywhere. Alright racers, if you still want to pick your shiny new metal steed, you better hurry up. The clock is ticking, and the race is about to start any second now. Don't make me start calling out names for you. Alright folks, we've got Salmon behind the wheel of a classic 1969 Pontiac GTO and Renault T4, racing a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z, or what? Both legendary muscle cars, but let's be honest, car choice definitely shakes things up. The GTO brings that raw power and a bit of vintage charm, while the Corvette C3's Roan is sleek, fast, and ready to slice through the track. If I had to throw a guess out there, I might lean towards the Corvette since it's a bit more aerodynamic and has that reputation for speed. But hey, classic muscle cars are always unpredictable, so this race could surprise us all. Who do you guys think has the edge in this battle? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Donington Park National, and leading the pack we have Bot Thrilling in that classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Nothing quite beats the sight of a vintage muscle car roaring down the track from pole position. Let's see if she can hold on to that stunning lead or if those newer robo-racers will catch up in style. Buckle up. It's about to get exciting. Thrilling is taking an early lead, holding the first position tightly. Bjornart has started strong and is sitting just behind in second place. Hamlet Media is currently in third, trying to stay close but already a bit off the back. Hamlet Media and Bjornart are locked in a fierce duel for second place. Renault T4 has advanced one position, now in fifth, closing in on the top group. Turbo Benzina climbs one spot to seventh, trying to break into the main pack. Zaman is advancing one spot to take seventh place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up two positions, now sitting in 11th. Kick-Ass Lady X3 and H2 Hova are very close, fighting it out for 13th place. Turbo Benzina and Bot Salmon continue their close fight for 7th place with no significant gaps closing yet. Bot Lisa Shibi has gained one position, now holding 14th, inching forward. Meanwhile, Bot Lee Roussel also advances another spot, sitting in 15th and making a move through the pack. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Turbo Benzina are almost neck and neck for 8th place. Bot H2 Hove jostles into 12th and seems to be eyeing more positions. Bot Lee Roussel is climbing to 14th, making moves through the field. Donington's tight corners are favoring cars with good grip and handling, which explains the variety at the front. The vintage street cars are close, so any slip or overtake could shake things up quick. Bot Thrilling is leading the race in a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. The car is classic muscle with a reputation for speed and style. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace at the front. Bot Madisberry is making a move and advances to third place. Hamlet Media is right behind, eyeing that position. The battle for third is heating up as they stay close together. Bot Hamlet Media advances to third place. Bot Lisa Shibi climbs one spot to 14th place. Learcell and Bot Lisa Shibi are now locked in a close battle for 14th position. Nadisberry is hot on the heels with the fastest lap, but needs to find a way around Beyond Two Dark Souls first. Bot Hamlet Media is gaining ground, and just overtook a car to move into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Lee Roussel is also climbing, now in 15th position, closing the gap. Bot PCR advances to 9 for 8th place. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 stay locked in a fierce duel around 11th place. Bot Shattered Pixel climbs to 15th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Bot H2 Hova is driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Superbe. They're currently in 10th place, maintaining steady pace but slightly lagging behind the leaders. Not much drama, just consistent copying of the live map. Hermit Media and Bethralian are trading places around the lead with tight racing behind. Zamun and Silhouette continue their close duel for 6th place, pushing hard on every lap. Bot Hermit Media is now in 1st place, pulling ahead by a small margin. Bot Medisberry and Bot Bjorn Art continue their close duel for 3rd place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Pace CAR is gaining ground on Bot Beyond Dark Souls, cutting the distance by almost a second and a half. Bot Medisberry advances 1 position into 3rd place. Bot Shattered Pixel climbs 2 spots, now in 14th place. Bot Lisa Shibi is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. She's currently in the last quarter of the field, about a second behind the racer ahead. Not much action happening yet, but plenty of room for some overtake attempts. Congratulations, Bot Bethralen. Looks like your speed finally caught up with your confidence. Well done on winning at Donington Park National. Wow! Bot Hermit Media takes the checkered flag. Congratulations on that win, you really drove like you stole it. As for the drivers still in the game, each of you has a chance to claim one of these shiny cars now. So get ready, because the next round could be yours. Keep those engines revving. Oh, Circuit Hawaii is a wild one. Did you know it's actually modeled after some of the most scenic but tricky roads in Hawaii? That means the track is full of twists and turns just like the real island roads where you think you're surfing the curves. It's like racing through a tropical paradise with a little chaos sprinkled in. Perfect for keeping those AI cars on their toes. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite car fast because the countdown is almost over. If you want to see your chosen machine in action, now's the time to make it happen. Don't leave me hanging here with just random cars racing without your input. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Bot Bees McGee in a classic 1985 MG Metro 6 R4. Great choice if you like nostalgic rally legends, but history suggests it might struggle on a track like Circuit Hawaii. Then we've got Bot Bubati with a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO, showing up with some serious Italian flair, and likely a lot of horsepower. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I'd say the Ferrari has the upper hand here. It's faster in a straight line, and handles curves with more agility. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Will the wily MG pull off an upset? Possibly, but I'd still put my chips on the Ferrari taking the lead. Stay tuned, folks. This race is about to get interesting. Alright everyone, buckle up because the race is kicking off at the Circuit Hawaii track, and leading the pack from the very front is Bot Zachariah TV, with an impressive start. They're driving a classic 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, and holding that pole position like they own the place. Let's see if this vintage beast can keep up, or if the others will catch up and give it a run for its money. Stay tuned, things are about to get interesting. Zachariah TV takes an early lead, holding the first position. Lazy Towner is right behind in second place, trying to find a way past. Jackson Debuk settles into third, keeping the pressure on the top two. The race has just begun, but the top three are already spreading out slightly. Turbo Benzina climbs to fourth place. Bot Captain Trippy advances to 5th. Bot I Rafael moves into 7th. The top 5 are starting to look more crowded. Bot Bubute is inching forward, now in 7th place. They're engaged in a close fight with Bot Irfel for the 6th position. Bot Wild Cavananone and Bot Bubute are also battling hard for 6, making things interesting behind the leaders. No clear overtake yet, but the tension is building. Turbo Benzina is now nearly right behind Botjak Cinderbox with a second margin. Bot Bubute has climbed up to 6th place, overtaking someone along the way. Bot Wayne Bretsky has advanced to 10th position, edging closer to the top 10. Bot Captain Trippy is now within a second of Turbo Benzina, showing some serious pressure. The duel for 4th place is heating up with the two just tenths apart. Meanwhile, Bottas Shanrutin has overtaken a competitor and is now in 12th position, climbing steadily. Bot Bubute advances, one position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Bubute are closely contesting that 5th spot. Bot Wayne Nubretsky moves up one place to 9th. Bot Hellskank is running a Lancia Delta S4, known for its turbocharged power and rally pedigree. They're currently in 9th place, likely battling to get closer to the top. The race looks tight with constant position shifts. Baze McGee is in a Group BMG. Metro 6R4, known for its rally heritage and compact design. Currently sitting in 7th place, their race looks steady, but they haven't really challenged the leaders yet. Captain Trippy advances 2 places, now in 4th position. Fail is gaining on Wild Cavanoni, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Hellskank climbs 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bot Velocitor 14 advances 1 position to 10th place. Bot Ashenerton is cutting the distance to Bot Wayne Bretsky by 4 seconds, closing the gap. Bot Zachariah TV is leading comfortably with the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, known for its agility and rally heritage. The car has set the fastest lap so far at 1:31.724, indicating strong pace. The race seems smooth so far, with a solid gap opening up behind. Wow, Bot Zachariah TV, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow, what a fantastic win for Bot Zachariah TV. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. You definitely earned that victory. As for the drivers who can claim a car, this is your moment. Go ahead and get ready to pick yours up. The race may be over, but the fun is just getting started. Alright folks, here's a fun little tidbit about the 1996 Maserati Ghibli. Did you know this beauty was built during a time when Maserati was still trying to find its footing after facing some financial troubles? Despite that, it packed a V8 engine that made it sound like a symphony on wheels. Probably the only harmonious thing about it at the time. It's like a classic rock song in a fancy suit. Looks great, sounds amazing, but might surprise you with a little rebellious spirit. Now, let's see if our AI drivers can navigate its luxurious quirks on the track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down like a caffeine-fueled squirrel. Make your picks now before your favorite AI car gets left in the dust. Don't say I didn't warn you when they're all smoking the competition. Let's go. Choose wisely or risk having no one to cheer for. Alright, so we've got a battle of the classic beasts at Sochi Autodrome. On one side we have bot 5N0 guy in a 1992 Audi Vite Quattro .2. It's a pretty solid car with some good power and Quattro all-wheel drive, so it might have a slight edge on the twistier parts of the track. And then there's bot Kervinen in a 1982 Ford Falcon .10. This one is more of a muscle car vibe, probably a lot of fun, but maybe a bit less nimble for a tight race. Honestly, I'd give the edge to the Audi because of the all-wheel drive and the punchy V8 under the hood. It's built for better handling and acceleration, which matter a lot here. But hey, it's racing. Anything can happen when old-school muscle meets rally-inspired tech. So I'm calling the Audi for a win, but I'll keep an eye on that Falcon, just in case it decides to surprise us all. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Glad you could jump back in. We've got some exciting AI cars racing, and your return just adds to the fun. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, strap in because we've got a real classic leading the charge at Sochi Autodrome. The turbo Benzina car, yep, the one and only, is starting on pole position. It's a 1990 Nissan Skyline G TRR32, apparently still feeling sporty after all these years. Who needs new tech when you've got that old school turbocharged charm? This race is about to get interesting. Let's see if the old legend can hold its ground or if the newer birds will fly past. Stay tuned. Turbo Benzina has taken the lead right from the start, showing strong initial pace. Bot Blaming Buddha is currently in second place, closely following the leader. Bot Wristwatch Ingyo holds the third position, hanging on just behind the top two. Bot J Bogey and Bot Wrestling 567 are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Bot Eliciton 95 has gained one position and is now in 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Kiruvinen and Bot Elicitone 1095 continue their tussle for the 10th spot. Bot J Buogi advances to fourth place, closing the gap to the top three. Bot Buchizero moves up to sixth place, staying within reach of the front pack. Bot Elicitone 1095 climbs to ninth place, just behind the top 10. Bot Buchizero advances to fifth place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Favenserogai also gains one position, now 7. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life is defending tightly against Bot Favenserogai for 7th. It's a close fight to watch. Bot Zot's Fired moves up one spot into the 13th position. Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Zot's Fired are going wheel to wheel for the 13th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidius and Bot Zombush 86 are locked in a close duel for the 14th place. Bot Favenserogai and Bot Wrestling 567 are locked in a tight duel for 6th place. Bot Elicitune 1095 has gained a spot and is now in 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus has also advanced one position, now settling into 14th. The race remains highly competitive with positions shifting constantly. Bot Favenserogai and Bot Wrestling 567 continue their close fight for 6th place with no clear advantage yet. Botimus Gordon gains one position and is now 9th, inching closer to the top 10. Meanwhile, Botimus Gordon and Bot Elicitone 1095 are locked in a tight duel for 8th position, both pushing hard but no overtakes completed just yet. Maya, reporting that Bot J Buogi and Bot Rizwachindio are locked in a tight contest for 3rd place. Bot Elicitone 1095 is making a move, advancing one spot to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rekoharu G has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Bot J Buogi advances to 3rd place. Closing in on the leaders, Bot J Buogi is making some steady progress. Bot Elicitone 1095 climbs to 6th place, inching closer to the top 5, and Bot Keruvanen moves up to 12th place, still fighting to break into the points. Bot Fivencerogai and Bot Wrestling 567 continue their close fight for 7th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Koaberko makes a move, climbing up one spot to 15th, showing some nice progress early in the race. Bot Buchitsero and Bot Heswachingyo are locked in a tight fight for the 4th position. Bot Elitsitone 1095 is closing rapidly, shaving off 2.1 seconds from Bot Buchizero's lead. Bot Koberko is climbing up the leaderboard, gaining 1 place to reach 14th. Bot Buchitsero has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Bot Elitsitona 95 also gains a position, now holding 5th place at high grade. Bot Hriswachingyo and Bot Eliciton 1095 are locked in a close fight for 5th, with neither giving an inch so far. Bot JBU advances 1 position into 2nd place. Bot Fivencerogai and Bot Wrestling 567 are nose to tail for 7th. Bot Fivencerogai tries a late braking move on Bot Wrestling 567 into the next corner. Bot Fivencerogai just edges ahead, but there's barely a car length between them. Meanwhile, Maya holds steady in 4th after an early pit stop. Amy is cruising in 6th, staying consistent but not making moves yet. The leader continues to pull a slight gap, extending it through the straight. Well, look at that. Turbobenzina taking the top spot again. Clearly, they know how to turn their engines and lives around. Well done. Wow, look at Turbobenzina go. Congratulations on winning the race and grabbing that sweet speed record. Now for the drivers dreaming about a new ride. If you're feeling lucky, Turbobenzina has the fastest lap and can claim the legendary 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32. So, who's next to step up and take the wheel? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy AI race car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown's almost up, and after that, our little digital race is getting underway. So, don't be shy, grab your favorite model before they zoom past without you. Let's see who you're secretly cheering for in this chaotic virtual car showdown. Well, this is quite the odd couple we've got here. On one side, we've got Bot Merchicken live with the 26 Lada Revolution RS2. That's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, especially against a more modern machine. The Lada is known for its quirky charm, but not exactly for sprinting ahead in a race. On the other side, we have Bot Krikski with a 2011 KTM Crossbow R, a lightweight sports car made for speed and agility. If I were betting my virtual chips, I'd put my money on the KTM Crossbow R. It's more suited for racing in terms of technology and performance, even if it's a bit smaller. The Lada might have a nostalgic value, but I don't see it outrunning that sleek KTM today. So, my bet is on Krikski taking the victory, though I'm secretly rooting for a surprise twist. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Virginia International South, and right at the front we've got Turbo Benzina in the ultralights class. And get this, they're piloting a classic 1996 Ozella P20 BMW car. That's right, an old school beauty with some turbo-charged attitude. No doubt they're aiming to turn back the clock and show these new arrivals how it's done. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun one. Turbo Benzina has taken an early lead with a strong start. Bot Yesnin 196 is holding second place, just ahead of Bot Merchicken live in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them, so expect some early action. Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Yama Priest are locked in a tight duel around 5th place. Bot Kick-Ass Lady X3 is climbing up one position to 12th, closing in on the pack. Meanwhile, Bot Trihart Triad is advancing 2 spots, now 13th, steadily making progress. Bot Krishk and Bot Merchicken Live are neck and neck for 3rd place. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls shifts up 1 spot, grabbing 7th position. Steve Jumper and Bot Prodigy Place 58 continue their close duel for 8th place. Bot Krish advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Steve Jumper climbs 2 spots, now sitting in 7th. Bot Trehart Triad moves up to 12th, inching forward but still in the back. Bot Squat Bender is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course, a small but spirited car known for nimble handling. They're currently in the 18th place, trying to keep it together behind the pack. Looks like they're mostly fighting for survival rather than glory. Bot Squat Bender is racing a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. It's a compact, lightweight car known for agility, but not much power. The race so far looks like a slow start for them, stuck in the 18th position with no sign of making moves yet. Bot Yama Priest moves up one spot into 4th place. Bot Triatriat is gaining on Bot Abomzi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Tree Heart Triet advances one position to 11th place. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot School Busris Davi continue their close duel for 16th place. Bot Merchicken Live advances to 4th place. Bot Trash Crashton is less than a second behind Bot Yama Priest, closing the gap. Bot Squat Bender moves up to 17th position. Bot Trash Crashton has moved up one spot to be in 5th place. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Trash Crashton are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th position. Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls and Steve Jumper are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Turbo Benzina is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this in the bag unless something unexpected happens. Bot Abomzi is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra, a compact sedan not exactly built for speed or handling finesse. They started in 11th place, and currently sit in 13th, so they've lost a couple of spots. Looks like the race might be a bit rough for them today. Congratulations to Turbo Benzina on their victory at Virginia International South. Looks like all those laps paid off perfectly. Well done. Wow, Turbo Benzina really sped to victory today. Congratulations on that win, and snagging the fastest lap too. I guess all those turbo boosts paid off, huh? As for the prize, a 1996 Ozella PE 20 BMU. Talk about racing in style, from the old school. Steve Jumper, your aggressive moves paid off with the most overtakes. Claiming a 2019 Radical SR3 is definitely a sweet reward, especially when you're the king of overtaking today. Nice job to both of you. Oh, the 1990s? Street cars racing class was basically like a Wild West of engineering bravado. Fun fact is that during that era, manufacturers started pushing boundaries with turbocharging and all-wheel drive systems even in affordable street cars, just to keep up in the racing scene. It was like they were trying to turn every daily driver into a part-time race car, which sometimes led to some pretty memorable, not-so-subtle horsepower battles. So, you could say it was the decade where your commuter car might secretly have a fire-breathing beast underneath, if you knew where to look. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down to zero, so if you want your favorite AI car in the race, now's the time to speak up. Don't make me pick a car for you. Trust me, I've got questionable taste sometimes. Hurry up before it's too late. Hey Resting Apex, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could jump right in for some AI car racing fun. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which of these robotic races can take the checkered flag. It's good to have you here again. Let's make this race memorable. Alright folks, we've got Botstankit in a classic 1997, Audi S4 and Nukembokim in the elegant 1996 Maserati Ghibli. Now, let's be real here. The Audi is like that dependable friend who always shows up on time, but might lack a little pizzazz on the track. The Maserati, on the other hand, screams luxury, but sometimes that Italian flair comes with a dash of unpredictability. Given the cars and their age, the Audi might handle the twists and turns of Kazan ring a bit more comfortably thanks to its sporty but practical nature. The Maserati could either surprise us with some slick moves, or choke under pressure from the runway of racing. If I had to bet, I'd say the Audi could squeeze out a narrow victory, assuming it stays smooth and doesn't get spun around like a car magazine foldout. But don't count the Maserati out just yet. It's got style, and sometimes style wins races in the charm department. Stay tuned to see if the Italian stallion can turn those good looks into good laps. Alright folks, buckle up because it looks like bot DCKBCK is taking an impressive spot on pole with a classic 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL 500. That's right, a vintage street machine ready to rumble at the Kazan Ring. Will this nostalgic beauty hold on to its lead, or is someone going to catch up and leave it in the dust? Stay tuned, because this race just got interesting. The race kicks off with bot DCKBCK holding the lead, followed closely by bot Stank It in second place. In third position, we have Nukembokum, right at the front of the pack. Aussie Out 1002 is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Oskzerot has also gained ground, climbing 3 positions to 12. Nukem Buckham is on the move, just slipped into 2nd place. Botozia 2002 advances 1 position, claiming 5th place. Botozia 2002 and bot Gabitha Minimac are fighting closely for 4th. Bot Pladigami climbs 2 spots up to 9th position. Aussie Aoi Suin 2 is now in 3rd place, closing the gap behind the leaders. Steve Jumper and Gabitha Minimac continue their close duel for 5th, without much room to breathe. Oskzerot has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th position, creeping up the field. But Aziat Vu Tempezeantun 2 has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Nukembokum and bot Aussie 2002. Bot Frankenbalz has moved up 1 spot, now standing in 6th position. Nukembokum climbs up to 2nd place. By now. Bot Stank shortens the distance to bot Aussie 2000 by 1.1 seconds. Bot Pladigami advances to 8th place. Aussie Duo Tenton 2 and Nukembokum are nose to tail for 2nd place. EU20 place just gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Everlasting Apex and EU20 place are matching each other lap for lap in the race for 14th. Aussie Twin 2 is now leading the race, climbing 2 spots to take 1st place. Gabitha Minimac has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. EU20 place has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 13th place. Turbo Benzina advances 1 spot, now in 15th position. Everlasting Apex is staying close behind, still fighting for the same spot. Botlop John 7 climbs up to 18th position, closing the gap. Nukembokum has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Gabitha Minimac is narrowing the gap to bot DCKBCK by 1.3 seconds, steadily closing in. Bot Shalesy and bot Anaxagarax remain locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Yao 20 plays advances 2 spots to take 11th place. Turbo Benzina is shrinking the distance to bot Shazi, now only 2.5 seconds behind. The fight for 13th place heats up as Turbo Benzina and Bot Chelsea are battling side by side. Bot Oskzerod and Bot Platigami are locked in a fierce contest for 8th place. Turbo Benzina has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 12th. Bot Trifinity 3 moves up 1 position to sit in 16th. The race is tightening up nicely. Bot Oskzerod has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Starbucks is closing in quickly on Bot Platigami, cutting the gap by just over a second. Meanwhile, Bot Trifinity 3 has advanced 1 spot to 15th place. The Kazan Ring's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, favoring nimble cars over raw power. Bot Oskzerod and Steve Jumper are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. Bot U20 plays is chipping away at Bot Starbucks' lead, narrowing the gap by a little over a second and a half. Meanwhile, Bot Trifinity 3 has made a jump forward, climbing 1 spot to sit in 15th place. Bot Oskzerod has advanced to 6th place. Bot Platigami has climbed into 8th place. Bot U20 place has moved into 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting smoothly. Turbo Benzina climbs up to 11th place. Bot Trifinity 3 continues its pursuit of Bot Starbucks, lowering the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really sped past the competition. Well done. Well, looks like Bot Aussie 2002 has taken the checkered flag and claimed the victory. Congratulations! That was an impressive run, definitely showing who's boss on the track today. And congratulations to Nukem Bakum for winning the bet race. Your skills paid off, and now you get to slap your name on a classic 1996 Maserati Ghibli. That car is a real beauty, perfect for turning heads outside the virtual track. Also, shout out to Turbo Benzina for the most overtakes. You really kept the action alive out there. Your prize is a slick 1994 Venturi 260 LM. A true retro street machine. Can't wait to see which of you takes the next race by storm. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Super 8 is all about tight turns and quick direction changes, so a car that can zip through those curves smoothly without sacrificing too much speed would be my top pick. Of course, a bit of acceleration wouldn't hurt either, because you never know when you'll need to pounce on an unexpected opening. Ultimately, the car that can dance through those corners like a star becomes the one to watch. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. So make your pick before time runs out. Don't leave me here commentating on empty lanes. Grab your favorite and let's see who dominates the track. Oh wow, we've got a classic Ferrari against a mean machine from the late 90s. The Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione is a beauty, no doubt, but the McLaren F1 GTO tail is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with that long tail design offering some serious aerodynamics. Honestly, I'd give the edge to Bot Sputnik NZ on this one, just because the McLaren's reputation for handling and raw power is pretty hard to beat. But hey, with AI piloting these beauties, who knows? It's like watching two legends go head-to-head, only digitally. Stay tuned, everyone. This is going to be a fun one. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Super 8 track, and leading the pack from the very front is none other than Bot 8's Basic Switch, standing proud on pole position in that classic 1997 Acura in SXSCCA. Looks like it's got quite the history and a bit of vintage charm. Let's see if this old-timer can hold off the newer rivals, or if it's going to be a quick dance to the back. Buckle up, because this should be fun. The race kicks off with Bot Deluxe Combo taking the lead right out of the gate. Bot Sputnik NZ is holding strong in second place, and Bot X Basic Switch rounds out the top 3. Looks like a good start for the bot so far. Bot Deluxe Combo is leading with a Lamborghini Diablo Yada, a classic muscle car known for its raw power and aggressive styling. They seem to be comfortably ahead, but the fast lap times are missing, so it's hard to tell if they're pushing or just cruising. Bot Shotskis is piloting, in 1994, Alfa Romeo 155 TS, which is known for decent handling and agility on the track. Currently in 7th place, they are just behind the leaders in pace but maintaining consistent lap times. Looks like they're trying to stay out of trouble while keeping the pressure on the cars ahead. Bot Deluxe Combo is piloting a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Yota, a beast known for its raw power and sharp handling. Looks like they're comfortably leading with consistent lap times around 26 seconds. Race seems smooth so far. No sign of trouble or overtakes threatening their position. Sputnik NZ is making a move and takes the lead, now in first place. Deluxe Combo is right behind, chasing closely in second position. The fight for the top spot is heating up with both bots rubbing wheels. Bot X Basic Switch clings to second place, inching closer to the leader. Bot Lium also makes a move forward, now in fourth, climbing up one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Raudiv Zarolf is gaining ground on Turbo Benzina, chipping away at that lead with a 1.1 second catch-up. Bot Nox Exodus is charging through the field, now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Waldo gains 1 position, now in 9th place. Watch for more aggressive moves from Nox Exodus as they threaten the top 2. Waldo appears to be settling into a steady pace. Bot X Basic Switch is rapidly closing on Bot Sputnik NZ, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Turbo Benzina has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Fods 84 has moved up 2 spots into 6th. Nox Exodus is closing the gap on its Basic Switch X by 8.44 seconds and looks like they're gaining ground fast. The Fods 84 has made a move, climbing into 5th place. Waldo also advancing 1 spot, now sitting in 7th. The race is tightening up mechanically. Bot X Basic Switch takes the lead, advancing to first place. Bot Leo moves into second, now 1 spot ahead of the pack. Bot the Fots 84 climbs into third, pushing a little further forward. Bot Leum advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot the Fots 84 moves into third, just behind Leum. Turbo Benzina climbs 2 spots, now in fourth, making some early moves. Bot Nox Exodus is racing a 1999 Nissan Primera P11, which is known for decent handling and reliability. They are currently in 6th place, hanging close behind the leaders. but not making any noticeable moves to challenge. The tight corners seem to favor the GT1 cars, especially the Acura and McLaren. They're pulling ahead with faster laps. The Alfa Romeos are holding ground but struggling to overtake. Overall, the track is rewarding cars with good agility and grip. Wow, Bot Zeeb's basic switch takes the checkered flag. Congratulations on an impressive victory. Looks like all those hours tweaking your AI paid off. Now, Turbo Benzina, you've got the lucky ticket to claim that gorgeous 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione. Time to add some serious flair to your virtual garage. Let's see who's next to cross the finish line and claim a shiny new ride. Sure thing. Did you know that in the 1980s, street cars racing was all about turbocharged engines and wild paint jobs? People thought bigger spoilers and brighter colors made their cars faster, even if it didn't. It's like a never-ending fashion show, but for cars that can barely fit on your driveway. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and the car selection window is about to slam shut. If you've got a favorite hiding in the shadows, now's your moment to throw it into the mix before they all zoom past. Get those picks in or forever hold your peace while the engines roar and the honking begins. Oh wow, this is a matchup for the ages. On one side we have the classic 1983 Volvo 242, probably more suited for hauling furniture than tearing up a racetrack. On the other hand, the 1987 Honda Civic Si, the legendary compact, that's known for nimbleness and fun. Given that cars really matter here, I'd give the edge to the Civic. It's lighter, more agile, and just generally more fun to watch zoom around corners. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, so I'm curious to see if the Volvo surprises us with some vintage charm. Grab your popcorn. This'll be interesting. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at the Berlini pre-track, and leading the pack is Bot Esteban Games in a classic 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Yes, you heard that right, a vintage gem up front. Who knew a piece of 80s street car nostalgia could still hold its own against all these high-tech racers? Stay tuned to see if this retro rocket can keep the momentum, or if it's just a nostalgia ride straight to last place. Let's see what this old-school beauty has under the hood. The race kicks off with Esteban Games leading the pack, quickly followed by the Dreamkeeper in second place, while Mobius is holding on to third. The top three are staying pretty tight right after the start. The Goldnerd is making a clean sweep, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Shoto Todoroki 39 keeps the momentum, also up 3 spots, and now in 14th position. The Dreamkeeper is holding on to first place, gaining 1 position and maintaining the lead. The Goldnerd has just claimed the lead, taking over first place. The Dreamkeeper and the Goldnerd are racing closely for the top position now. Turbo Benzina has gained 2 spots, moving up to 4th place behind the front runners. Bot Direct Official advances 1 position up to 8th place. Bot School Busros TV and Bot Direct Official are closely contesting 8th position. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 and Bot Quifo are locked in a tight fight for 12th. Turbo Benzina advances 1 position and now sits in 3rd place. Bot Roger Berth 302 climbs 2 spots, grabbing 5th position. Bot Mobius and Bot Roger Bear 302 are locked in a close duel for 5th, neck and neck. Schoolbussers 50 and Necrophantasm are still close at 7 and 8. Steve Jumper bumps up to 11 and is now chasing Shota Todoroki 39 for the next spot. The battle for 11 is heating up. No clear lead yet. Turbo Benzina is climbing up 1 place to take 2nd position. Bot the Dreamkeeper and Turbo Benzina are engaged in a close fight for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Mobius are locked in a tight duel for 6th place. Steve Jumper advances 1 position to claim 9th place. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 also climbs 1 spot, now sitting in 11th. The race remains tightly packed with no major overtakes so far. Necrophantasm advances to 6th place, pulling ahead of Mobius, who still holds 7th. Shoto Todoroki 39 climbs to 10th position, closing in on the pack. The fight for 6 is heating up with Necrophantasm and Mobius locked in tight combat. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is holding strong in 9th place, but Steve Jumper is closing the gap, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Bot Yabwai Rwanda just gained a spot, now in 10th, inching closer to the leaders. Bot Kifo and Bot Direct Official are neck and neck for 12th place, with barely a car length between them. Steve Jumper advances to 8th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 climbs to 9th. Direct Official moves up to 11th. The pack is shifting nicely. Bot Shototodoroki 39 has overtaken 2 cars to reach 7th place. Steve Jumper and Bot Shototodoroki 39 are neck and neck for 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius and Steve Jumper are engaged in a close duel for 8th place. Wow, big news! Congrats on winning the race. Looks like you're really racing ahead of the competition. Congratulations to Bot Big Old Nerd on winning the race. That's some serious AI greatness right there. Well-deserved victory, you've earned it. And a shout out to Turbo Benzina for snagging the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a classic 1980 Lotus SX Turbo Esprit. Talk about racing in style. Retro street cars are all the rage, and you've got the keys to one of the coolest. Nice work, everyone. Oh, the 1988 Lotus 100T is a true classic from the turbocharged era of Formula One. Fun fact is, it was driven by Ayrton Senna during his debut season, and he managed to showcase his incredible talent even when the car was a bit tricky to handle, especially with its super-sensitive turbo system. Basically, this car was like a wild stallion, full of potential but needing a skilled rider to tame it. So, watching it race now is kind of like seeing a legendary musician jam on a vintage guitar, raw around the edges but full of soul. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite AI car. Make your choices quick or you'll be stuck watching the default ride race the others. Don't worry, I'm sure even the slowest car has a shot at winning this chaos. Let's see which smart machine takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Adam Flash in the 1988 Minardi 188. That car is known for its spirited charm, and maybe a little bit of underdog spirit. On the other side, Bot Bicorn is piloting the 1988 Cologne FC 188, which might look a little more modest but never count out those underdogs. Thinking about Horsma Raceway Full, which is tricky and full of tight corners, the choice of car could really tip the scales. The Minardi's got a decent engine but can be a bit unpredictable, while the Cologne might be a little more stable but less powerful. I'd probably lean towards the Minardi just because that team has a bit of a reputation for fighting against the odds. But honestly, with AI involved and car choices being so pivotal, this race is wide open, and anyone's game. Let's see who surprises us most. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at Horsma Raceway on the full track. And to no one's surprise, it's Turbo Benzina, zooming into the first bend from pole position. He's sitting behind the wheel of a classic 1988 Benetton B188, which is basically the space shuttle of F1 cars in its prime. Looks like he's got a great start. Let's see if he can hold off the pack, or if the other racers are already planning their next move to surprise him. Buckle up, this is going to be an interesting ride. Turbo Benzina takes the lead right out of the gate, holding a strong position. Steve Jumper slots into second, keeping close behind. Bot Adam Flash is currently in third, trying to find a way around the second place driver. Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer is gaining on Bot Butcha Zero. The gap shrinks to just over 1 second now. Meanwhile, Bot Rana Rampage is closing in on Bot Just Pancakes, making up a significant chunk of time with a 1.8 second reduction. Bot Solid Shadovnina T1 has advanced 1 position, now sitting in the 8th place. Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer is gaining on Bot Butcha Zero, closing the gap by just over a second. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo has climbed up to 27th place, making some moves through the field. Bot Hellskank is slicing through the track, gaining nearly 10 seconds on bot Solid Shadow 981. Bot Ren Kaori continues to climb, now in 22nd place, after overtaking 2 racers. Bot Just Pancake is closing the distance to bot Wayne the Train, trimming the gap by almost 1.5 seconds. Bot GamerBoss 72 is currently in 15th place driving a Ryle RRC1. They haven't made any major moves yet, but they're holding steady in the middle pack. Bot Lord Crispy advances 1 place, now in 6th position. Bot Rwanda and Bot Bean Streams are closely matched around 8th place. Bot Relax View and Bot Jumaxiate are swapping positions side by side for 10th place. Bot Yaboy Rwanda advances 1 place to take 8th position. Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Roger Bath 302 are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Bot Wayne the Train tries to slip around Bot Roger Bath 302 on the inside, but no move yet. Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer advances 1 spot, now at 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV is right behind, pressing for P18. They're neck and neck on the track. Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer advances 1 spot, now in 17th place. Bot Etaplasm is right behind, trying to overtake for 17th. In the 20s, Bot E's Basic Switchix and Bot Butchy Zero are locked in a close fight, battling for 19th and 20th. Bot Bean Streams is advancing to 8th place. Bot Bean Streams and Bot Neotexum are neck and neck for 7th position. Bot Tangaducky TTV is gaining on Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer, cutting the gap by over a second. Bot Lord Crispy is advancing to 5th place, closing the gap a bit. Bot Bean Streams is climbing to 7th, making moves through the field. Bot Head Flash is trimming the gap to Steve Jumper by nearly 3 seconds. Bot Yaboy Rwanda and Bot Neotexum are nose to nose for 8th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Solija Dominity 1 is driving a Colony FC 188, a car known for its lightweight but limited power. Currently in 29th place, they are a few seconds behind the leaders. Looks like they're just trying to stay on track rather than challenge for points. Looks like Turbo Benzina just took the checkered flag. Well done, champion. Wow, Turbo Benzina really showed us how it's done today. Congratulations on the win and the fastest lap. You definitely earned that vintage F1 beauty. Someone grab that car before Turbo Benzina gets too comfortable with it. Oh, the 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO is basically the superhero of its time. Fun fact, it was originally built to compete in Group B racing, which was famous for pushing cars to their limits, kind of like Formula One with a touch more chaos. Only 272 of these beauties were ever made, so if you see one, you're pretty much looking at a rare gem that screams collector's item. And let's be honest, it's like the supermodel of the 80s car world. Sleek, powerful, and totally unforgettable. Hey everyone! Time's almost up to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Hurry up before it's too late. Well, this is quite the classic versus exotic matchup, isn't it? The Audi Sport Quattro Swan E2 from 1984 packs some serious rally heritage, but in a circuit race that might be a bit of a wild card. On the other hand, the Ferrari 288 GTO from 1985 is pure supercar adrenaline with that sleek Italian design and power to match. Honestly, expect the Ferrari to maybe have a slight edge in raw speed and handling on the Feldbergring, especially given its racing pedigree. But never underestimate the brute force and rally-spirited agility of the Audi. It could surprise us with some unexpected moves. If I had to pick who might take the top spot, I'd say the Ferrari probably has a tiny advantage just based on the car specs. But with AI drivers, anything can happen. Just buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, the race kickoff at Feldbergring, and look who's in the spotlight. It's the bot Crandy Life car, a charming 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Starting in pole position, it's like watching a vintage rally legend line up for a modern AI showdown. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the other bots are just saving their energy for a late push. Get your popcorn ready. Starting from the front, bot Cheryl Minzirosis is leading the race. Closely behind, bot Crandalive has taken second place. In third position, bot Bubote is holding a solid spot. The pack is almost neck and neck as they accelerate into the first few turns. Bot Riswachin Gyul has climbed to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Feskis has advanced to 11th position, making steady progress. Bot Ataplasm is now 13th, still within striking distance. Enray Savage climbs to 20th place, closing in on the top 20. Nina Mai Style at 21 advances to 21st place, keeping pace with the leaders. Thomas Moran moves to 25th spot, inching closer to the midfield pack. Bot Bubute advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Friswatch Ingyo climbs 2 spots into 3rd position. Bot Let's Go and bot Crandy Live are racing side by side for 4th, neither giving an inch. Bot Husky Hawk advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Story Forge and bot Husky Hog remain close in the battle for 6th position. Bot Feskis moves up 1 spot to number 10. Bot Bubote and bot Cheryl Mizirosis are locked in a fierce duel for 1st place. Turbo Benzina is gaining ground on bot NR Savage, trimming the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Thomas Moran is climbing up to 25th, making a small but noticeable move forward. Bot Feskis is chipping away at bot Car 77, closing the gap by 1 second and some change. Bot Adzos 21 advances 1 spot up the field into 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Athaplasm and bot Dude Smoky Blunt are nose to tail for 12th position, neither giving an inch. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt is making a dominant move, now in 1st place after bypassing 11 cars. Bot It's Bumblebee has also advanced rapidly, climbing 22 positions into 2nd. Meanwhile, Aetherplasm is having a rough time, dropping 7 spots to 20. Bot Bubote and bot Dude Smoke Blunt are within a hair's breadth for 2nd place. Bot Riswatch Ingyo just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 4th. Cheryl Mizirosis and bot Riswatch Ingyo are nose to tail for that 4th position. The fight for the middle of the pack is heating up. Well, look at that, bot Bubote takes the glory. Guess all those hours of training paid off. Not bad at all. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Toyota Tundra. It might not be as flashy as the trucks, but I have a sneaky suspicion that it's got a bit more finesse on the track. The Silverado and Dodge Ram are great for hauling stuff around town, not so much for squeezing out those extra milliseconds on a race course. So, if we're talking about winning on the Gen Track 1 circuit, I'd say the Tundra has the edge, probably because it knows how to stay classy and quick at the same time. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car to root for, now's the time to make your voice heard. The clock's about to run out, so don't sit there twiddling your thumbs. Pick your champion, or forever, hold your peace in silence, while I watch these bots spin their wheels. Well folks, we've got Trifononity 3 in a Chevrolet Silverado, and Sikapol in a Toyota Tundra, going head to head on Gen Track 1. Both trucks are pretty beefy from 2011, so this might come down to handling and brute strength rather than speed. The Silverado is known for its power, but the Tundra isn't exactly a slowpoke either. Honestly, I'd say it's a toss-up, but if I had to pick, I'd put my money on Trifinity 3 and the Silverado, just because it's slightly more aggressive on the road. Let's see if the AI agrees or if the Tundra pulls off an upset. Stay tuned. Alright everyone, we're kicking off the race here at Gen Track 1, and what do you know? The pole position goes to Bot Cloud Surfer 69, blazing a path in a classic 2011 Toyota Tundra. Looks like this truck is armed with a vintage charm, and probably more horsepower than my streaming setup. Let's see if it can hold that lead, or if the other bots are going to bump it out of the way like they're trying to find the fastest route to chaos. Buckle up folks, this is going to be an interesting one. Starting lineup sees Bot Cloud Surfer 69 taking the lead, followed closely by Everlasting Apex in second place, and Bot Silver P Gaming in third. We'll see if anyone can make a move early on or if these positions hold steady. Bot Big Aldnerd has advanced to 5th position, closing the gap with the leaders. Bot ID Shadawana has moved into 9th place, inching closer to the top 10. Turbo Benzina has climbed to 12th position, steadily remaining in the midfield mix. Bob Kufo is driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado and currently sits in 20th place. Not bad for a Silverado, but still a few spots behind the leaders. Bot Silver Gaming is running a Dodge Ram in the truck class. They are currently in 3rd place, holding steady without clear threats right behind them. Looks like a smooth enough ride so far. Bot Trifinity 3 is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 8 cars, Bot Abigail Killams is also gaining ground, moving into 9th position by passing 4 cars. Bot Sikopal is climbing up as well, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 competitors. The race is heating up with multiple bots on the charge. Shadow 1 is slicing through the pack, now 9th. They're weaving around 2 cars in a daring move. Exception continues to climb, overtaking 3 more cars for 10th place, looking composed. Jufa93 is losing ground, dropping back to 14th, struggling to regain stability on the track. Bot Beef Sliders is running in 9th place, right behind Bot Edik Shadow 1. Their Dodge Ram is maintaining steady pace but hasn't made any notable moves yet. The gap with the leader remains comfortable, so no drama so far. B Goldnut is holding off Steve Jumper by a nose for the 4th place. Both cars running close on the back straight. Turbo Benzina is just ahead of Beef Sliders, with the gap shrinking as they approach turn 3. Radicero Active Vixen and Tyler Drums are wheel to wheel into the rough section, trading positions frequently. Bot B Goldnut advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Turbo Benzina climbs to 11th place, making progress through the pack. Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Wrath 92 are locked in a tight duel around 21st, likely fighting for every inch. Bot Pondon advances to 22nd position. Bot Buchid Zero moves into 23rd place. No major overtakes happening just yet. Everlasting Apex is cruising in a Dodge Ram holding steady in 2nd place. Looks like they found their pace early and aren't making any dramatic moves. Fastest lap of 1:35.874, so they're good on the timing. Jufa93 surges ahead, overtaking 7 cars to climb into 7th place. Zikopal is not holding back either, passing 6 cars and settling into 9th. Abigail Killams is making a move as well, slipping past 3 cars into 10th position. The field is definitely mixing up early on. Bot Jaya Anburn has surged to 1st place, overtaking 18 cars along the way. Bot Excepcion is now in 11th position after passing 3 races. Turbo Benzina has moved into 12th, overtaking 4 cars. The race pace is heating up early on. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is stuck in the back with a drop of 16 places, now sitting at 23rd position. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Jadan Burn continue their close duel at the front, battling for 1st place. Bot Just Penchakis gains 1 spot, now 7th, inching closer to the top. Looks like Bot Cloud Surfer 69 swept the race. Nice job staying ahead of the pack. Congratulations to Cloud Surfer 69 for taking the win. Well done on that victory, you definitely earned it. Now, for all the drivers out there who want a shot at the next race, don't forget you can claim a car if you're feeling lucky. Just step up and take your chance to race your way to the top. Sure thing. Fun fact about the high-speed ring is that it's actually a real track in Japan. But for this virtual race, we get to see the cars reach speeds that would make even the fastest real cars a little jealous. It's like turning your daily commute into a high-stakes racing event without the risk of getting a speeding ticket. Who knew a track so short could pack such a punch? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than my last attempt at cooking dinner. Make your choices now before it's too late, and the cars start racing without your input. Don't let your favorite get left in the dust. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. Flanky Frankie in the Chevrolet SS is like the big muscle car trying to flex its muscles around the high-speed ring. The Camry driven by Empress might not scream speed at first glance, but don't underestimate those Toyota engineers. They know how to make a reliable runner. Honestly, I'd put my money on Flanky Frankie trying to push that Chevrolet to the limit, but that's assuming the car's setup isn't too heavy on the comfort, and not enough on the grip. Meanwhile, Tia Empress's Camry could surprise us with some sneaky smooth handling and consistent lap times. So if I had to guess, I'd say Flanky Frankie's Chevrolet has a slight edge in raw power. But don't be shocked if Empress's Toyota plays it smart and steals the show with better cornering skills. Who's your pick? Alright folks, the race kicks off at the high-speed ring, and look who's got that prime spot on the starting grid. Bot Rikoharu G, driving a 2017 Chevrolet S from the NASCAR class. Always good to see some American muscle at the front. Let's see if it can keep that lead or if someone is gonna overtake this speedy beast early on. Stay tuned. Bot D Fitzets has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Rikoharu G is right behind in second place. Close but not close enough to challenge just yet. Bot Yungan Stewart 102 is in third, keeping the pressure on from that spot. The top three are spreading out a little, but it's still very early for any real moves. Yungjan Sortuatu just gained one place and now sits in second position. Turbo Benzina has moved up 2 places, claiming fourth. Turbo Benzina and Bot Rikoharu G are nose to tail, fighting hard for third place. The gap between them looks minimal. Turbo Benzina and Bot Rikoharu G are nose to tail for third place. Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Dishonored Fox are trading elbows in the fight for 6th. Meanwhile, Bot G Master Thigamanin 1000 is eyeing Bot Flanky Frankie as they duel for 7th. Bot Youngjan Stewart 102 and Bot D Fizzards are trading positions rapidly at the front, with neither giving an inch. Turbo Benzina advances 1 spot into third place, making it a 3-way scrap. HTQ, Bot Rikoharu G is closing in on Turbo Benzina, tightening the fight for third place. The top of the pack is shaping up to be a street fight. Rikoharu G is climbing 1 spot, now in third place. Turbo Benzina and Rikoharu G are nose to tail, keeping the pressure on each other. Dishonored Fox also advances 1 position, now in 6th. Fox and Willow Shrub are exchanging paint for the 5th spot. Race stays fierce. Rikoharu G is climbing smoothly into second place. G-Master Tigamanine 1000 pushes up to 7th, closing the gap behind the top contenders. G-Master Tigamanine 1000 Willow Shrub are nose to tail, battling fiercely for 5th position. Bot G-Master Thigamer 9000 Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Flanky Frankie advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot N Body Notes and Bot Flanky Frankie are battling for 8th place as well. Turbo Benzina and Bot Jung Ancestor 102 are still nose to tail, fighting for 3rd place. Bot G Master Thigamarine 1000 has gained 1 position, pushing into 5th. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot G Master Thigamarine 1000 are now side by side, battling for the 6th spot. Turbo Benzina is making a solid advance, moving up 2 spots to 2nd place. Bot Dishonored Fox has gained 1 position, now holding 7th place. The battle between Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Gemaster the Gamernine 1000 for 5th place is heating up, with both cars staying close, exchanging positions frequently. Wow! Bot Defizzards takes the victory. Nice job out there. I guess the AI has grammatical mastery now too. And congratulations to Turbo Benzina for snagging the fastest lap. That's a smooth move. You can claim yourself a 2017 Toyota Camry in NASCAR style. Looks like someone's going shopping for some new wheels. Oh, fun fact about the F1960 racing cars? Well, those beauties were anything but subtle. They were powered by engines that sounded like a jet taking off, and they could go from 0 to 60 in what felt like a blink. Interestingly, cars back then didn't have the fancy safety features we take for granted now. Drivers relied on pure courage, and maybe a dash of insanity, to navigate those circuits. It's like racing with a big engine, no seatbelts, and lots of risk. Definitely not for the faint-hearted, but hey, that's what made it thrilling to watch. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't let your favorite get snatched up before you jump in. You've got just a few seconds left. Better act fast before they all drive off without you. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between vintage beauties. We've got Wild Cavamino behind the wheel of a 1965B, RMP 261, and Silent Fox 213, Pilot 1965, Ferrari 1512. Both of these cars are from the same era, but very different beasts. The BRMP 261 is known for its balanced handling, but perhaps lacks a bit of raw power compared to the Ferrari. On the other hand, the Ferrari 1512, with its racing pedigree, might just have that extra edge in speed and acceleration. Given the track at Mosport, which favors precision and handling, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari. It's got that zippy agility that could outmaneuver the BRM in those tight corners. But then again, it's vintage racing, so anything can happen when AI gets a little spicy. Who do I think will cross the finish line first? Well, I'm leaning towards Silent Fox 213 in the Ferrari, unless Wild Caveman pulls off some wild strategy. Stay tuned to see if these vintage legends can still hold up, or if they're just fancy clock decorations. Alright everyone, buckle up because we've got a classic showdown starting at Mosport today. The pole sitter is none other than the legendary bot Direct Official racing a beautiful 1965 Lotus 33. Not too shabby for a car from the 60s, right? Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold off the modern rivals, or if it's just a pretty face in a race full of speed. Stay tuned. Jordan F has taken the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Direct Official in second place. Lakaiju is currently holding the third spot, but the pack is already tightening up behind them. Dr. Keep Sapaway has gained one position to move into fourth place. Wild Kevinone has advanced one spot to ninth place. Willow Shrub climbs one position, now in 14th. No overtakes yet. Just steady progress. Nazartwo is climbing up to 7th place, definitely making moves early on. Willow Shrub gains one spot, now in 13th. Double and Juno got the leads are bumper to bumper for 18th place. Looks like a race within a race there. Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway is overtaking Bot Lakaiju for third place. Bot Wild Kevinone advances to 8th position, closing in. The fight for third remains fierce between Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway and Bot Lakaiju. Bot and Body Notes is surging forward, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Double is climbing steadily, overtaking 4 to reach 14th position. Bot Juno Scotta leads is making a move as well, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 16th. The field's shifting rapidly today. Turbo Benzina surges forward, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chosen's Coast drops 11 spots, sinking to 23. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway climbs 1 position, securing 2nd place. Bot Ella XX Natit advances to 5th place. Bot and Body Notes climbs to 8th place. Bot Brando Booster moves up to 18th place. The race in the mid-pack is heating up. Bot Wild Kevinone has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bots Wild Kevinone and LXHHEX Nati are battling closely for 5th place. Bot Silhouette advances 1 spot, now in 15th place. Direct Official advances 1 position into 2nd place. Neotexum climbs 2 spots to 5th place. N Body Notes moves up 1 place into 7th. Dr. Keep Sapaway surges to 2nd, just behind the leader. Turbo Benzina climbs 2 places to 17. Iconic Odd advances 1 spot to 20. There's a close duel between Iconic Odd and Brandobuster for 19th. Juno's Gotta leads and Your Instinct remain locked in a close fight for 13th place. Iconic Odd gains 1 position, now pushing through to 20th. Brandobuster and Iconic Odd still closely matched around 19th and 20th, battling it out like it's their personal race to lose. Bot Jonas Gottlieb switches to a higher gear, climbing to 13th place. Bot Silent Fox, 213, trims the distance to Turbo Benzina by 1 second, eyeing an overtake. While Kevanon is holding on to the 8th position for now, but Cthulhukachu is applying pressure just behind. Expect some movement soon. Your instinct is maintaining a slim lead over Jonas Gottlieb for the 13th spot, but not by much. No major overtakes at the moment, just the same players jockeying for position. While Kevanon is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 6th place. Its Serrar is rapidly closing in on Emeraltic 398. The gap shrinking by 7.6 seconds. Neotexum is gaining on Lakaiju as well, cutting down the distance by 1 second. Bot LXLX Nati is really showing the slipping grip, dropping 6 places to 14th. Bot Wild Kevanona is catching up fast and has cut the distance to Bot Neotexum by a full second. Bot Cthulhukachu is moving up steadily, and has just overtaken someone to claim 8th place. Bot Double is advancing 2 spots to occupy the 10th position. Bot Your Instinct and Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Silhouette moves up 1 spot into 15th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like the finish line was no match for your skill. Well done. Wow. Bot Jordan F really took the checkered flag like a boss. Big congratulations to them for that win. As for our drivers who are feeling lucky, if you're in the top few spots you can now claim a car. So, keep your eyes on the prize and make sure to claim what's yours before someone else does. Great racing, everyone! Here's a fun fact for you. Vintage supercars are like the rock stars of the racing world, but instead of guitars, they wield engines that sound like thunder. These classic beauties often have stories as dramatic as their horsepower, and many were built during a time when aerodynamics were more about making it look cool rather than actually helping you win. Watching them race is like stepping into a history book with wheels and a roar. Definitely a show that proves vintage doesn't mean boring. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder before the deadline hits. If you want your favorite car to hit the track, make sure you pick now. The clock's almost out, and I wouldn't want anyone missing their shot to see some seriously speedy AI driving. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, what a matchup! We've got Nick Mavel in the classic Ford Falcon X, a GT, and Wayne, the Train, in the sleek De Tomaso Pantera GTS. Both are pretty iconic, but if I had to pick, I'd say the Falcon might have a slight edge on this street circuit with its solid muscle car vibe. It's like chocolate and vanilla. Both good, but sometimes the old school muscle just knows how to handle the streets better. Still, don't count out Wayne. He's probably got some tricks up his sleeve with that Italian finesse. This race should be a fun one to watch, so let's see which of these vintage beauties comes out on top. Alright everyone, buckle up because it looks like the vintage supercars are kicking things off at the Chicago street circuit. Our driver on pole today, Valtteri 192 Kux, is in a classic 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SSE, the beauty from the golden era of muscle cars. Let's see if the nostalgia can give it an edge, or if it's just going to be a pretty face in the back when the race heats up. Stay tuned, this could get interesting. Princess Wildface has taken an early lead, holding the top spot. X Basics Wix is right behind Cozy in second place. Dridona 192X has pushed up to third and is closing the gap. The race is off to a promising start with these three setting the pace. Ixnobodixel advances to 11th place. Stabigail Killings moves up to 12. Lemon Cult Games climbs to 14th position. The race is tightening at the mid-pack. Bot Krish just overtook someone to climb into 14th place, closing the gap with Bot Lemon Cult Games. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable has also gained a spot, now sitting in 16. The fight for that 14th position is heating up. Turbo Benzina and Bot Drewon 192X are neck and neck for third place. Turbo Benzina just made a slight move on the inside, taking the position. Botry 192X is trying to respond but remains close behind. Meanwhile, Bot Krish gets edged ahead of Bot Starbex, now holding the 13th spot after a clean overtake on the straight. In the battle for 15th, Bot Unstable has just gone around Bot Lemon Cult Games on the hairpin, gaining the edge with a late braking move. Turbo Benzina advances to third place. Bot Uncletogen climbs to 5th. Bot Lil Sprout gains 2 positions, now in 18th. Bot Dre 192X is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Currently in 4th place, he's maintaining a solid position at the front of the vintage street car. The race looks stable for now. No overtakes or major threats on his tail. Bot Eskisvich is driving a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427, a classic powerful American muscle car dart. They're currently in 2nd place, holding steady after a good start. Looks like they've got the speed but also enough control to stay close at the front. Nikhil Broadcast and Unstable are neck and neck around the 16th spot. Lil Sprout is pushing hard to stay ahead of Nikhil Broadcast for the 17th place. No clear separation yet. This one's tightening up nicely. Bot Lil Sprout has just moved up 1 place, now in the 17th position. Bot Nikhil Broadcast and Bot Lil Sprout are dueling hard for that 17th spot, trading positions rapidly. Bot Nikhil Broadcast climbs 1 more spot, now in the 17th place. Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Nikhil Broadcast nose to tail in a fierce duel for 17th. Neither gives an inch overtake attempt incoming. Bot Abigail Killens is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, known for its distinctive muscle car design. They're currently in 14th place, just eking out ahead of a couple of Dodge Challenges. Their race looks steady so far, no overtakes or drama to report. Bot Nikhil Broadcast is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, which is known for sharp handling and aggressive racing style. Currently in 8th place, they seem to be holding steady but not challenging for the top spots yet. The vintage street cars are showing their age with some inconsistent lap times, but overall they seem to be holding their own. The tight corners of Chicago street circuit suit these classic machines better than tricking out modern tech. Fastest lap suggests the Lamborghini is pushing the limits, but the Shelby Cobras and Chevys are close behind, possibly exploiting the track's sharp turns. Rusna Pamzix has just climbed one position to 6th place. Ebony Shadow has also gained one spot, now in 18th. No major overtakes yet, but the order is definitely shifting. Bot Unstabil is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. Their race seems stable but slow, currently in 18th place and just behind some quicker cars. Turbo Benzina is pushing hard, but he's just barely ahead of the pack. He has the fastest lap, but staying consistent will be key to hold that position. The vintage street cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track seems to favor speed and handling, as seen in the close lap times. Overruns are happening mostly in the mid-pack, indicating some drivers are pushing the limits on tight corners. Bot Dishonored Fox is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock.AD. They are currently in 10th place, running their fastest lap at 2 minutes, 46 seconds. The race seems to be tough for them with a bit of a gap to the cars ahead. Turbo Benzina is in 3rd place driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SES. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 38 seconds, which is notably quicker than most of the pack. Looks like they might be holding a steady pace and challenging for the top spot. Wow, Princess Wildface, you just couldn't be beat. Congratulations on the win. Oh wow, Bot Princess Wildface did it again. Clearly, they've got some serious AI driving skills. Congratulations on the win. Now, for those ready to claim a shiny new ride, Turbo Benzina, you just set the fastest lap of the race. You are now the proud owner of a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 V. Vintage street cars for the win. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Porsche 917-20 might have the edge. It's known for its innovative design and mid-engine layout that was pretty advanced for its time. Plus, the 917s had a reputation for speed and agility on tight circuits like Gilles Villeneuve. Retro. Of course, that Lola T70 Mark O'Neill looks tempting too with its sleek lines and racing pedigree. But if I'm betting on pure performance for this race, I'd go with the Porsche 917-20. Just because it sounds like it's ready to leave the others in a cloud of vintage tire smoke. Alright folks, fluids are about to start burning, and engines will roar soon. So if you haven't picked your dream ride yet, now's the time. Don't make me pick for you, because I might give you the worst clunker just for fun. Hurry up and choose your champion before the countdown hits 0. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of vintage beasts here at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. We've got Bot Nyarlathot Pep 98 behind the wheel of the Ferrari 512 Codalunga, a true racing icon from the golden era of sports cars. On the other side, Naibe is steering the Porsche 917K, which is legendary for its aerodynamic design and raw speed. Both of these cars are incredible machines from 1970, making it a pretty tight race. Given the car's histories and performance profiles, I might lean towards the Porsche 917K because of its lighter frame and impressive handling around tight corners. But don't count out the Ferrari. It's got that raw power and aggressive style that could easily upset the balance. Honestly, I can't wait to see which of these vintage marvels crosses the finish line first. Prepare for some fast-paced nostalgia and maybe a little chaos. After all, it's racing, not art critique. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the iconic Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro track. The car starting at the front of the pack is our very own Batya Borawanda, piloting a classic 1970 Ferrari 512 Codalunga. Can you believe it? Now, let's see if this vintage beast can hold its ground, or if it's just here to look pretty in first place. Strap in, because it's about to get interesting. But Lazy Towner takes the lead right out of the gate, holding strong at the front. Botya Kiraman sticks close behind in second place, eyeing an opportunity. Latyabawa Rwanda is in third, maintaining a solid position, but already facing pressure from the pack. Tyler makes a clean move on Vin has 17 into 16th place. The battle between them heats up. Vin has 17 tries to respond, but Tyler is holding the inside line. Yaboy Rwanda just overtook someone to move into second place, closing the gap on the leader. Vin has 17 also advances one position to 16. Tyler and Vin has 17 are wheel to wheel for that 16th spot, giving us a nice close duel. Nyalito Tep 988 is making a move, climbing 2 spots to secure second place. Willow Shrub advances 1 position and is now in the 4th spot. Yakiraman and Willow Shrub are applying pressure on each other for 4th, staying locked in a tight duel. Yakiraman is climbing nicely into 4th place. Cobracole and Willow Shrub are wheel-to-wheel battling for 5th. Margin looks tight. Tylera advances 1 position to occupy 16th spot. .il and Edwin Niches. Yaboy Rwanda just overtook someone to move into second place. Willow Shrub follows suit, climbing up to 4th, and Cobracole is also gaining ground, now 5th. The race's shifting gears continue to entertain. Yakiraman making a move up to 5th place, slipping past some rivals. Cobracole and Yakiraman, these two are really neck and neck. Looks like a close fight for 5th. Turbo Benzina and Naive locked in a tight duel for 8th place, not giving each other any space. Dank Nuggins and Cobra Cal are exchanging positions in 6th place, just inches apart. Turbo Benzina is trying to hold off Mibi for the 8th spot, both pushing hard on the throttle. Dank Nuggins overtakes a couple of cars and is now in 5th place. Yakiraman keeps close behind Dank Nuggins, both fighting for 5th position. Autumn Thunderbird shrinks the distance to Zots Fired by almost 1.5 seconds, closing in steadily. Cobracole and Yakiraman are nose to tail for 6th place. Tyler bumps up 1 spot to 14th. Ronnie Rampage and Tyler trading paint for 14th as well. Naiba has advanced 1 position to take 7th place, but Cobracole and Naibi are closely contesting for 7th, with just a car between them. The two are dueling hard on the straight potential for an overtake coming up. Neo Texum is in the 18th position, driving a Porsche 906 from 1966. Their lap time is just over 2 minutes and 2 seconds, which suggests they're struggling to keep pace. It looks like a tough race for them so far, with only a few racers behind. But Autumn Thunderbird has stormed from the back to take the lead, overtaking a dozen cars in the process. Yaboy Rwanda and Autumn Thunderbird are now nose to tail, fighting fiercely for 1st place. Nyarlotho Tep 98 and Lazy Tanner are also close, trading positions for the 3rd spot with some spirited defense. Bot Tyler is on a tier, passing 9 cars to reach 5th place. Botya Baruanda has claimed the lead, gaining 1 spot to sit at the top. Bot Lazy Towner also moves up 1 spot into 2nd position, keeping the pressure on the front runner. Bot Nyalato Tep 988 has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 2nd place. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Nyalato Pep 988 are closely battling for 2nd position with little room to breathe. Bot Willow Shrup has also moved up 2 spots into 4th place and is closing the gap. Naiba advances to 6th place. Bot Induced Platinum climbs to 11. Bot Sots Fired moves into 12. The race is heating up with some quick shifts. Bot Neotexum climbs to 17th place. Bot Telesov Strili advances to 18th place. Both bots gaining ground steadily. Bot Cobrakol has now moved up 1 position, climbing into 8th place. Yucky Ramen and Cobrakol are nose to tail for 7th place, with Yucca Ramen trying to hold the line. Turbo Benzina is starting from the 10th position in a Ferrari 512M from 1971. Their fastest lap is just under 151. Which suggests they've been holding steady but not blazing the fastest pace. The race looks tight in front, and they are trying to close the gap on the top contenders. Wow, Batyabara Wanda, you really outpaced everyone today. Nice winning. Wow, look at that. Botya Boy Wawanda takes the victory like a true champ. Congrats to them for crossing the finish line first with style. And for everyone else, good news. If you're feeling lucky, you can still claim one of these shiny cars. Just step right up and get your name on it before someone else does. Oh, you want a fun fact about Road America? Well, did you know it's one of the longest permanent road courses in North America? It's about 4 miles long. That means these cars have plenty of room to stretch their legs and maybe even take a little nap before the next turn. It's like the highway of racetracks, perfect for those who like a bit of a scenic drive with their racing action. Hey Hug3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some fast-paced AI car racing action. Hope you're ready for some intense competition. These cars are going all out today. Hey everyone! The stream is now fully fixed and ready to go. Thanks for sticking around while we sorted out those technical issues. Now we can finally get back to watching these AI cars race each other like they're trying to dodge my cooking skills. Grab some popcorn and let's see which car takes the crown today. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate on the Anderstorp circuit, I'd probably go with the Nissan Skyline GTR 33. It's like the Swiss Army knife of racing cars with all-wheel drive and a turbocharged engine. Plus, it has that legendary status for overtakes and handling, so I can't see it doing anything but driving straight to the victory podium. The rest might be fun to watch tumble in its wake, don't you think? Alright folks, grab your virtual steering wheels because the clock is ticking away. If you want to see your favorite AI car hit the track, you better make that choice now before it's too late. No pressure, just a turbocharged rush against the clock. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Steve Jumper in a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. Now that's a classic with a turbo boost, but don't expect it to leap forward on every straight. It's more of a reliable, steady kind of car. On the other hand, we've got Bob Brandobuster behind the wheel of a 1994 Subaru Alcyon S50. That's a unique beast, known for its all-wheel drive and sporty flair. Given the track is Anderstorp, with those curves and straights, I'd say the Subaru might have a slight edge thanks to its handling and powertrain. But hey, you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the old-school turbo can surprise us all and make a comeback. So, my money's on the Subaru. But don't be shocked if the Volvo decides to be the dark horse here. Stay tuned and let's see which driver and car combo dominates today. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Anderstorp, and look who's sitting pretty on pole position. None other than Bot Rob Swizzle in a classic 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. That's right, a vintage beast ready to roar into action. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the carts of doom are gonna catch up in no time. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Rob Sizzle takes an early lead, immediately pushing ahead from the start. Naturally Unlucky is hanging close behind in second place, while Kilo Juliet Delta stays tight in third. The top three are already spreading out as the race begins to settle. Bot Naturally Unlucky slots into the lead now, claiming the first place. Bot Gamoning advances one spot to third. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning and Bot Rob Swizzle are nose to tail, fighting hard for second place with no clear winner yet. Bot Kilo Juadilla has overtaken Bot Rob Swizzle, now in second place. Bot Rob Sizzle is hanging close behind, trying to reclaim the position. Bot Wrestling 567 has gained one spot, now in fifth place, closing in. Bot Wrestling 567 is holding off Bot Gamoning by a narrow margin for fourth place. Bot Adielev and Bot Arreo Serial are neck and neck for sixth position, swapping places frequently. Bot Hermit Media and Turbo Benzina continue their close duel for 10th, with no clear leader emerging yet. Bot Wrestling 567 is now in third place, climbing 2 spots. Bot Arreo Serial has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Gamoning and Bot Arreo Serial are slugging it out for 5th place. No clear leader there yet. Bot Wrestling 567 has just overtaken someone for second place. Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Naturally Unlucky are now nose to nose at the front, still battling for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning and Bot Arreo Serial continue their close duel around 5th position. Bot Adieve is slicing through the field to reach 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Skozer Obs is also making a move, climbing 3 positions to sit in 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 has made a bold jump up 1 spot, and now leads the race. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has advanced to second place, inching closer to the leader. Bot Adielev is closing the gap on Bot Naturally Unlucky, cutting nearly 1¼ seconds off. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerobs is making a move up to 6th position, eager to climb higher. Bot Adielev is making a move up to 3rd place now. Bot Connor Malatier advances to 10th position. Bot Hermit Media improves to 12th. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has just overtaken someone to sit in the top spot. Bot Wrestling 567 is closely shadowing, looking for an opening to reclaim pole. Steve Jumper and Bot Hermit Media are wheel to wheel for 12th place, trading positions every lap. Bot Wrestling 567 takes the lead, now in first place. But Eddie Leave advances to second. Meanwhile, Bot Gamon climbs to fourth, closing the gap. The race is heating up at the front. Bot Eddie Leave is closing in on Bot Wrestling 567, cutting the gap slightly. Turbo Benzina is advancing 2 spots, now in the 5th position. Bot Naturally Unlucky and Turbo Benzina are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Turbo Benzina advances to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Scozer Ups shifts up to 6th, steadily climbing through the pack. Bot Hermit Media and Bot Condomality are locked in a tight battle for 11th position, swapping places frequently and keeping it interesting. Turbo Benzina and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Bot Brando Buster is making progress, climbing 2 spots to 11. Congratulations, Bot Wrestling 567. You must be thrilled to take the top spot. Well played and enjoy your victory. Wow, Bot Wrestling 567 took the checkered flag. Great job dominating those AI cars. You really made it look easy. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, let's give a big shout out to Steve Jumper. You won the bet race, so you get to take home a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. Hope you're ready to cruise in style with that retro beauty. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on choosing your cars. If you wanted to make a last-minute switch, or just yell at the screen about how much you love that shiny red one, now's your chance. Don't make me pick for you because trust me, I'm not as good at this as the AI racers. So hurry up before everything's decided. And remember, it's all in good fun. Alright folks, this is a classic battle between speed and style. On one side, we have bought my Hokayos in a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK 55 AMG. That's a solid choice, known for its raw power and a bit of vintage charm. But keep in mind, it's a bit of an old-timer in the modern racing scene. On the other side, Bot Le Croissant 1980 is wielding a 2015 Jaguar F-Type SV, which is almost like a sleek Predator on wheels, built for agility and speed. Considering the track is Hochelalume Corto Antihorario, which has some tricky turns and tight corners, I'd probably give the edge to the Jaguar. It's newer, lighter, and likely more agile around those sharp bends. The Mercedes might have the raw horsepower, but in a twisty race like this, finesse usually wins out over brute force. So, my bet is on Bot Le Croissant 1980 and that elegant Jaguar to take the crown. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Mercedes pulls out a surprise, though I wouldn't count on it. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off here at the Hochelalume Corto Antihorario track, and right from the start, we've got Turbo Benzino leading the way in the pole position. He's behind the wheel of a 2015 Jaguar F-Types VR, a car that's definitely dressed to impress and probably feeling pretty confident right now. Will it hold on to that lead, or will the competition catch up? Only time will tell, so buckle up because this is bound to be an interesting ride. Turbo Benzina has made a quick dash to lead the race, establishing an early advantage. Bot Drewer False is keeping pace in second place, staying close but not quite challenging yet. Bot Wangatang 7272 is holding steady in third, trying to find an opening to move forward. Le Croissant 1980 making a move up to third place, closing in on that podium. Wanga Tank 7272 and Le Croissant 1980 locked in a battle for third, wheel to wheel 2. Your Instinct climbing up to 7th place, quietly making gains. Bot Your Instinct is holding steady in 6th place, but Bot Mako Chaos is closing in quickly. Bot Angoldos to 129, and Bot Etherplasm are nose-to-nose for 10th, with slight overtakings happening now and then. Things are heating up behind and ahead, no one willing to give an inch. Le Croissant 1980 and Drewer Falls continue their close fight for second place. Swapping positions on the straight, Your Instinct slides up one spot to 6th, closing in on the midfield pack. Indigo Peta and Ice are locked together tightly for 8th, with small move attempts going unnoticed so far. La Croissant 1980 just overtook someone and is now in 2nd place. Indigo Peta and Ice are nose to nose for 8th position. No clear winner yet. Nonstop 3 advances 1 spot, now in 11th, battling closely with Angle Dust 229, who's just ahead at 10th. Race still tight for those positions. Indigo Peta just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Ice and Indigo Peta side by side battling for that spot. Dongert gained 1 position to take 10th and is challenging Ice for 9th place. The fight for those positions is getting interesting. Vargalas Fett advances to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Angle Dust 129 and Dongerzon 3 are locked in a fierce battle for 10th. Agrids 34 climbs up to 13th, making some progress. Bot Angle Dust 229 moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Angle Dust 229 is closely matched with Bot Ice, both fighting for 8th place. The gap remains tight between these two. But Your Instinct advances 1 spot, now in 5th place. Wanga 107-72 and But Your Instinct are nose to tail fighting for the 5th position. Dongdatsong 3 climbs 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Dongdatsong 3 just gained 1 place, now sitting in 9th. The battle between Bot Ice and Bot Dongdatsong 3 for 9th continues teeth and nails. Bot Angle Dos 229 has also moved up 1 position, now in 11th. Bot Etherplassen is running a 2017 Kia. Stingage is known for its blend of style and performance. They are currently in the 8th place, slightly behind the leaders, but with a race pace that keeps them competitive. Bot Indigo Peta is holding his ground for the 8th place, while Bot Dongerzon 3 tries to squeeze past. They are nose to tail through the first corner, each looking for the slightest mistake from the other. Bot Dongerzon 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Maho Chaos is right behind in 8th, both racing fiercely for that position. The gap between them is closing rapidly. Maho Chaos and Dongerzon 3 are wheel to wheel for 7th place, close racing with neither giving an inch. Angle Dos 229 and Ice are trading positions in a tight scrap for 10th, pushing hard on the limits. Wow, Turbo Benzina really sped to victory. Nice job claiming first place at Wakalayum Corto Antihorario. Ice. Clearly they know how to leave the competition in the dust. Wow, looks like Turbo Benzina really powered through and took the win. Big congratulations to them. With the fastest lap as well, it's clear they were on fire today. Turbo Benzina, you've earned yourself a shiny new 2015 Jaguar F-Type SVR. Excellent choice for a claim. Enjoy the ride in style. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick handling. Riverside Short is all about tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can weave through those twists smoothly without losing speed is key. Raw horsepower is less important here than how well the car dances around those curves. Honestly, a nimble little machine that responds instantly to driver input and keeps its grip will probably dominate this short and twisty race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to make that magical pick. No pressure, but once the countdown hits 0, we're locked and loaded. So hurry up and get those selections in before it's too late. Alright. We've got two classic beauties going head to head on Riverside Short. The Aston Martin DBR 11 from 1956 is a legendary car with a rich racing history, known for its agility and smooth handling. On the other hand, the Ferrari 250 Testarossa from 1957 is equally iconic, famous for its speed and racing pedigree. Considering the car's characteristics, if it comes down to raw speed and racing nerves, the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its reputation for being a fierce competitor in tight races. But don't count out the Aston Martin, especially with its balanced design and driving finesse, which could make things more interesting. Given these details, I'd probably put my chips on the Ferrari to take the shiny trophy. But hey, with AI at the controls, anything could happen. Maybe they'll surprise us. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright folks, the race is underway at the Riverside Short Track, and leading the pack is the Turbo Benzina in a 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Yes, you heard that right, a classic beauty out front. It's like watching vintage charm and raw power compete in a modern race. Will this old school legend hold on to the lead, or will the newer machines catch up? Stick around and let's find out how this glamorous relic performs today. Turbo Benzina has taken an early lead, holding the front spot right out of the gate. Bot Pani 3 is staying close in second, applying some pressure. Bot Joy Pastrami is in third, trying to keep within striking distance. The pack looks tight behind them, but no significant moves yet. Bot Neotexum and Bot Joy Pastrami are locked in a tight battle for third place, fiercely trading positions. Bot G Maxide advances one spot, now sitting in sixth. Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross also makes a charge, climbing 2 spots to 7. The race remains intense at the mid-pack. Bot G Maxi 8 advances to 5th place. Bot Idik Shadowani and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross remain locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird climbs to 10th position. Team Tenatia and Gmaxiate are nose to tail for 5th place, exchanging position every lap. Idiksha Dewonen and Iron Crosso Wooden Cross are also swapping places frequently for 7th, neither willing to give an inch. Mirgutsu and Yongensis Irwu 102 are locked in a close duel for the 13th spot, with ongoing side-by-side action. Bot Team Tenatia has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Bot Gmaxiate and Bot Team Tenatia are neck and neck, fighting for 5th position. Bot Adiak Shadowwana and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Bot Gmaxiate advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Edik Shadowwane climbs 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is right on the tail of Bot Idik Shadowwane, both battling for 7th. Bot Gmaxite has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Idik Shadowwane and Bot Team Tenatia are really close together around 6th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Meanwhile, Autumn Thunderbird and Marja Koblaish are engaged in a tight battle for 9th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. It's neck and neck with Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross in a close fight for 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Marja Koblaish and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are dueling for 9th place. Marja Koblaish advances to 9th place, inching up the field. Tales of Stridi shortens the distance to Nyarlathotep 98 by a little over a second and a quarter. The fight for 13th place is heating up as Tales of Strilly and Nyarlathotep 98 stay locked in a close duel. Bot Edik Shadowwane is holding firm in 6th place, but Bot Team Tenatia is closing in fast on the outside. Bot Autumn Thunderbird just overtook Bot Marja Koblaish for the 9th spot, making that a spicy duel. Bot Skozer Ops and Bot Jungenstörtu 102 are still neck and neck at the 15th position, trading places every corner. Bot Idikshadawana is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot Timtinatia and Bot New Texum are still locked in 6 and 7, with no clear overtake yet. Bot Mergutsu has moved up to 10th position, gaining 1 spot. Bot Mergutsu and Bot Marjakoblach continue their close fight for 9th place, with just a car length between them. Bot Joey Pastrami is steadily gaining on Bot Pani 3, now just over a second behind. Bot Team Tinatia has advanced 1 position up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is pushing hard, cutting the gap to Bot Jungen Stur 202 by 3.6 seconds, and closing in rapidly. Bot Basketante is driving an Aston Martin DBR 11 Tunnel. They are currently in the 12th place, with a best lap of 138.661. The race seems to be pretty tight around them, but they're holding steady and not falling further behind. Well, look at that. Turbo Benzina crossing the finish line first again. Guess they really know how to fuel their way to victory. Congrats! Congratulations to Turbo Benzina on winning the race. That was some sleek driving, I must say. Now on who is feeling confident? Remember, you've got a chance to claim a car. Who's ready to step up and take their shot? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1977 Porsche 936. It's got that perfect mix of race car pedigree and turbocharged energy that screams, I mean business, on a track like Gentrack 1. The others are impressive classics for sure, but the Porsche's lightweight design and advanced aerodynamics might just give it the edge in this AI showdown. Plus it looks pretty sleek doing it. Hey Bigilla Gaming, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hopefully the AI cars are giving us a good show today. Stick around, it's about to get exciting on the virtual racetrack. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on picking your fancy AI racer. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to act. Or we're just going to throw a dart and see what happens. Get those selections in before it's too late, because nobody wants to watch me pick a car at random. Alright folks, we've got Sir Ironbot in a classic 1972 Lola T280, and Bot Catgirl TM zooming around in a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right, especially for their era. The Lola T280 is known for its sleek design and balanced handling, while the Alpine F442B has that quirky charm and maybe a little extra turbo boost under the hood. If I had to throw my chips on one, I'd say Sir Ironbot with the Lola might have a slight edge in agility due to its lighter frame and racing pedigree. But don't count out Bot Catgirl TM just yet. The Renault is known for its reliability and speed on certain circuits. Either way, I've got a sneaky feeling this race is going to be tighter than any AI's code on a Friday afternoon. So, who do you guys think will take the crown? Alright, everyone. Buckle up because the race is kicking off at Gentrack 1. Leading the pack from the very beginning is none other than Botsune Yahima, in a vintage 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. That car is bringing some serious retro vibes to the modern AI chaos. Let's see if that classic can hold on to the top spot, or if these new school racers are going to cruise past it. And of course, the racing gods only know what kind of mischief these digital drivers will get into. Stay tuned. We have Sir Ironbot leading the race right now, holding a solid first position. Close behind is Botsune Yahima in second place, trying to stay on the leader's tail. In third place, Bot Catgirl TM is keeping up nicely, but needs to find an extra gear to challenge the top two. Bot Lutusos and Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer are still locked in a close fight for fifth place, trading positions intermittently. Bot Icar 77 continues their charge, moving up one spot into 7th place. Turbo Benzina and Bot Icar 77 remain engaged in a fierce duel for 7th position, with no clear winner yet. Botsune Yahima has just overtaken Sir Ironbot to claim the lead. They are now side by side, racing neck and neck for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer and Bot Jamaster Thigamer 9000 continue their close duel for fourth position, trading laps with minimal gap. No significant moves elsewhere yet. Sir Ironbot has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer advances one position to occupy fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Damastat the Gaming 1000 Bot Gaming Fight Cancer are locked in a close fight for fourth, with just a thin gap between them. Bot Master the Gaming 1000 Bot Gaming Fight Cancer continue their close duel for fourth place, trading positions every lap. Bot Mai Chunk and Bot Li Ruzel are still neck and neck, fighting hard for 15th position with little room to breathe. Bot Wang the Train makes a solid move, advancing from 23rd to 22nd, gaining ground steadily. Senyahima and Sir Ironbot are locked in a close fight for first place. Turbo Benzina has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Lotusos and Turbo Benzina are also battling closely around 7th and 8th, making it a tight squeeze at the back. Bot Mutwolf is on a roll, climbing 8 positions to take the 8th place. Bot Detoxins has moved up 2 spots to sit in the 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Le Kaiju and Bot Detox and Nose to Nose, fighting hard for the 16th position. The tension keeps building. Mutwolf is dropping back to 24th place. Shotskis is climbing to 18th position. Sumwood Boy is advancing to 20th place. Bot Catgirl Tien is solidly holding 3rd place and showcasing some quick laps, but his fastest is only a few tenths faster than the leaders. Should be interesting to see if he tries to push for the top spot. Senyahima has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bicky Legaming climbs 1 spot into 8th. Senyahima is holding a slight gap at the front, while Bicky Legaming is gaining ground on the drivers ahead. No changes in the top 4. But the battle behind is heating up as Bicky Legaming approaches 7th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi has made another move, now in 21st place. Bot Haddon Flash is right behind, still fighting hard. The gap is almost negligible. Shotskis just overtook another car to move into 16th position. Detoxins is right behind, looking for a way past. The gap between them is shrinking as they race through the next corner. Congratulations Bot Senyahima on winning the race. Looks like speed is your thing. Wow. Bot Zinyahima really showed those cars who's boss. Congratulations on the win. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure you're paying attention because this is your chance to score some seriously sleek wheels. Keep watching because I'll be announcing the names soon. Alright folks, it looks like it's just a quick pause for some stream maintenance. Don't worry, we'll be back in a few minutes ready to watch these AI cars tear up the track again. Grab a snack, maybe stretch those legs, and I'll see you all very soon with more